I mean, that might have been perfect time. I just sat back down at my my desk here, and yeah, perfect time for that song to end, eh? What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are gonna be back on the grind here for Arc Raiders and the new season. We got a lot of stuff to do. Obviously, yesterday we didn't quite get everything that we wanted done. Mainly being some of the blueprints we were looking for, but also we still have a bunch of benches that we're going to work towards. I think we're going to probably try and do some more of this stuff today versus like just mindlessly hunting the survivor blueprint, because while I want to get that survivor blueprint, absolutely, I do think that we shouldn't get too hung up on any sort of failures of that, and we should focus on also upgrading the rest of the stuff. So while it will of course potentially elongate how long we have to play in relation bringing me back day over day, it is something that I'd still rather just, you know, knock these out earlier rather than later, especially because if we do end up getting things like our survivor blueprint that we want, we do need to require that to be level 3 for our crafting station for the gear. So we got to do a little bit of that kind of stuff. We got to do some other things as well. Obviously we still have some benches that are level 1, the refiner being the one that I definitely want to take part in and craft, or get rather ranked up, because we can craft so many important things here at this. But anyways, yeah, that's the agenda today. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? North Florida Bear grabbing espresso, my man. How you doing? What's up, Bruzy? What up? Ready to get home and find some more blueprints? Hell yes, my dude. What up, Dustin? Searching for blueprints again is indeed painful for sure. I'm kind of surprised we've gotten as many as we have, because I feel like we haven't gotten too lucky the last couple of days here that we've been playing the game. But I'll happily take what we do have, but of course we still have 50 more to go, so a lot to go on this season, a lot to the 100% of that. But I don't believe that I have, Rory. I don't think, oh sorry, I read that as, have you seen the Doctor in Snowpiercer and Heroes? I have Doctor Who, I've seen some. That's not as big over here in the States as it is over in the UK. Snowpiercer is one of those ones that I definitely wanted to, but then Heroes, I saw like back when it was airing. I saw the first couple of seasons, but I don't think I ever finished that show. Constream, I'm not sure when. Probably the next one for that would be like Modern Warfare's beta of some kind, or if we end up getting invited to do the digital COD next, we'll of course do that kind of stuff. But for the time being, I really haven't paid too much attention to COD this year. I'm kind of liking, again, just being a little disassociated with it, but I am curious to see what they do with the campaign. I'm curious to see what they do with DMZ and multiplayer. If it grabs me, I mean, I don't know that necessarily the core multiplayer gameplay loop does much for me anymore the last couple of years, but like if it's good, I'll play it. But again, the next chance that I'll end up having for that is probably the beta. Although we could do, again, I still need to set up some of my my hardware to stream if we wanted to do the ports. But again, that's something that I don't have set up today. I probably won't have set up this weekend, but was finding blueprints constantly after my second expedition. Feel like it's honestly, yeah, I feel like for some of them in particular, for sure, have been feeling slowed down. Oh, we did have some skills that we wanted to use here, and we're not close to 25, so actually it's still a little there's a part of me that like kind of doesn't want to do security breach this season, because like realistically I haven't really needed to do that. Like there's nothing that's really screamed like, hey, grab me from the security breach, when I have done them in recent times. So like, I don't know, man. Just did my 4th expedition. Hell yeah, Titan, welcome to the club. What up, Tortoise? Not too much just yet, not too much. I don't know. I feel like out of principle though, because we have 28, I wouldn't have used some of these. Like I wouldn't have used the revitalizing squat, wouldn't have done good as new probably. I feel like out of principle we're already far enough that we should still go to security breach, but I think probably starting with the next expedition, that likely being in October, I probably won't do that if they don't change the fundamentals of the skill point system. So I guess for the time being, we can do another one. Let's go Raider Scraps. We'll do one Raider Scraps, because at that point, then we can end up getting potentially better loot out of the Raider containers. But found like 7 patinas. I was literally just selling them. Honestly, yeah, I would say there was a couple of seasons ago, I think the patina was my most found blueprint, and it didn't, and that was whenever it was nerfed, so it didn't do me any good. Yeah, I would say you can definitely use some like movement in Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, but it's mostly just drop and jump shots. Like just jumping around a corner to try and get Peeker's advantage, but at the same time, it is so much slower for sure. And that's one of the things that, like, remembering that from back in the day was one of the biggest things, I think, that like on day one was immediately setting me up for success versus people that jumped back and did not remember that kind of stuff. So they were trying to run more so out in the open. They were trying to do these things, and it would just end up getting them killed. All right, so let's see what do we have for. We got Hurricane on Buried City. I think might be one of our better options. Damn Battlegrounds, Uncovered Caches could be good. Oh, somebody, we do still need to do some trials to end up getting our opportunities to like the fullest degree of getting our rewards. Somebody had pointed out the yesterday, dealing melee damage by doing it to the matriarch, like standing inside the core. I finally, after that stream, saw a video of somebody doing that. That's psychotic. I love it. I don't think that I could pull it off. Like that was next level stuff. And then the damage arc using jump mines, I don't know. We're gonna have to like try and just place those down for a matriarch or a queen and just like bring 1 million of them, you know? I feel like that could be problematic though, because people could run into those and then you do damage to other raiders. So like that's one that I'll have to think of a process here for that, but that one might be pushed a little bit further. I might not do that one this week, but other than this, we have to just deal damage to arc enemies, and that's going to be an annoying one. What up, Tegan? How you doing? Welcome. It also does work better for that trial if we do have a survivor blueprint, because then we can actually try and get away from the matriarch and not die. But yeah, I would say the beginning, when they were first introduced, they were absolutely overpowered, and they were definitely something that like you wanted to go for it. But then pretty quickly after, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 weeks after the launch of the game, they nerfed them pretty severely. And then I don't remember if they made an adjustment in the last couple of months. I feel like it's not at the exact same level it was, but it's still pretty low. Oh, interesting, Brizzy. See, I always thought it was the Raider containers, like your ammo caches, your weapon cases, your Raider bags, the medical bags, like all of those being Raider style containers. But I don't know if that actually goes and applies to other players. I never thought of it that way. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious also at what point, because this is entirely unrelated, this Raider den, when do we end up getting the furniture and stuff? Like, when did we get the bed, the shelf, the armoire there, the weapon display? Because when we start out at level 1, it has to be level based, but when we start out at level 0 or 1, you have nothing. Like, it's just a bare room. That's one of those dumb thoughts that I just had, that I'm like, I don't remember when we got this. Yeah, so Japes, the video that I saw, it was somebody that goes like inside the core, and so like you can't be bucked off because you're like physically next to the core and still like surrounded by the casing of the core. But like otherwise, yeah, and that's where you do the most damage to, is by hitting the core itself. But that's crazy. It's still like, it's truly just crazy. What up, Drabber? How you doing, man? Yo, Drabber, I was just thinking, what number stream is this? Do you know? Because this is like 6 in the last 7 days or something like that. We've been streaming more than we've doing videos, which is kind of crazy. I know they wanted to redo trials, and a lot of people love the new ones. So the melee one is definitely annoying. I like the variance in the challenges now. You're not seeing as many repeats, and there's definitely some ones that are a little more quirky. But overall, I still think there needs to be, I don't know, I don't envy the process of having to craft this trial system, because I think fundamentally it's an extra like wing of progression to go towards, right? Like, it's not something that I would say is competitive. It's not like what I would consider a ranked sort of style thing, and it's not inherently competitive enough to be something that you could say is like worth grinding in that capacity. It's just another side mode that you can do that I do think some of the whimsical challenges are definitely cool. However, having too many whimsical challenges is also like, well, how can we actually progress this? You know, it's a weird balance to try and find. Like this one, I don't have much of a process thinking about it. Dealing melee damage, that's just kind of sometimes annoying. Again, you can game it out like doing the matriarch. Containers in hospital, not bad. There's a million of those, so you can absolutely just go higher and higher with that one. Computers, kind of the same thing. This one was actually kind of fun. It was a little bit of a challenge, but it was definitely doable. But I'm gonna finish upgrading my stash. Need those, dude. Is that what it goes by? If it's stash, that actually could be something that makes sense. But we finally got our max stash here. We still will have the 24 extra from Ermal if we decide to do that. But other than that, yeah, we're at the max of 328. So we can have 24 more, so that's 340, 352 eventually. But it sucks because like we have absolute junk right now at the moment. I gotta learn and consume that. Actually, we have absolute junk right now, but we still are like actually pretty full on our stash. Gotta switch from the work computer. Hey, no worries. 6 streams in 8 days. Hell yes. I mean, dude, hey, we are definitely way further than we have been in recent years for streams. Like this year, we've been the most consistent probably since COVID, and that's saying a lot. Ooh, I can upgrade the medical lab. Sick. All right, medical lab is fully upgraded. That's nice. Did not realize that we were already at that point. I actually used all my arc motion cores to take out I actually used all the arc motion cores to take to craft more launcher ammo, which is going to be beneficial. Like, we are going to get our use out of that for sure, especially trying to do some of the larger arc stuff. Let me grab another ball cracker just so we have the opportunity to, if we lose, oh, we need more. Well, that's where I need the refiner to come into play, because I don't have this leveled up just yet, and we need that to craft more heavy gun parts, more advanced mechanical components. We're kind of at the whim here of these upgrades, and that's where we're at. So I'm gonna craft a few more of those, get some of that out of the way, just to prep for some more advanced mechanicals when we get there. So I guess number one on the agenda today is fireball burners and the motion cores. That should be fine because we can work towards then our bastion cells. That'll be something we can work towards. The gear bench bastion cells, this is going to be, I think this is the bombardiers of the refiner. And then we still need snitch scanners, which I thought we had more of for utility station. Grenade, we need just now rocketeer drivers. Yeah, we're just going to be taking out some big game arc at the moment. The question though is, do we end up jumping in while we have Hurricane to try and get a few more blueprints that could potentially be more beneficial? I'm inclined to say yes, because we are, of course, going to have Riven Tides at any point that we can do that kind of stuff. Hurricane, not so much. So I don't want to pull a little bait and switch there by saying, hey, we're going to do all this kind of stuff and then just immediately jump to something else. But it might be the better play. Hurricane doesn't offer, no, it does offer key usage. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll jump in, test a few raids out with that. But oh, dude, so we're double Drabber. Let's go. Yeah, so at least they raised the amount for the points for sure. Yeah, I don't know if that's how you upgrade the Raider Den or not. And we still have plenty of time left, Drabber, with a lot of streaming potential this year, dude. with how many games are how many games are coming out this year and how many major updates for games we're getting. Oh, we're gonna be live so much. I'm gonna have to think about actually offloading a bunch more like long form stuff to Panda, or bring in potentially another editor, because holy shit, we are not gonna have enough time to do everything. To stream and then and then also get videos done, because I feel like I'm having a problem with that now even, and like there's not much going on in the gaming space at the moment that like I just feel stressed on time to begin with. But like, oof. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Panda. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to send a bunch of stuff your way. There weren't even 18 streams in all of 23. Oh my god. Like I said, man, I'm just happy that we're... Oh, I'll take that. I'm just happy that we're... All right, we're inside, so we're gonna pop that on, so in case there's any sort of pops that come our way, we're good to go. I mean, 5 on a medical container is great. All right, it's not bad, not bad. Oh, I should have brought the or that was 6 even. I can't even count. I should have brought my JKV access card in here, because that would have been nice. I don't know if Hurricane affects the survivor spawn rate or not. I think one of the last times we attempted, it was something that did negatively affect it, but that could just be a total hunch. All right, that's not bad. Nothing on that one though, which is okay. We got 2 here. Cool. All right, nothing there. We'll come back to the we'll come back to those blue containers after we end up getting through here. What's up, Goose? How you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. I would say that, yeah, that was well timed, Panda. I'll give you that. All right, so no medical on this side. 1 here. I gotta get away from that, because that is... So that thing is scouting me. That thing is scouting me real hard there. Turn off Spotify real quick. Take some more ammo. Why not? You know. Found a 3rd stellar checkpoint key this morning. Don't think I found 3 the entire time. Dude, hell yeah. That is I mean, that's a great find, because that should hopefully give you some nice yields on those security style containers. And hopefully better luck than we've had as of late. Because Lord knows we're not getting anything. I'm just gonna end up picking up trinkets too at this point. I'm gonna just try and optimize cash yield. We'll pop these open, see if we can craft some more hatch keys. Probably, I mean, to say it's definitely more beneficial to craft these out of raids, so we might actually just carry that and keep it with us. But all right, so let's check the grenade tube, and then we'll check that trash right there, and then I think we're good to go. I'll take the mod. Ooh, all right. This has been a pretty fruitful hurricane, even though we haven't gotten like the main stuff we've been looking for. I'll take a medium gun part blueprint, because that'll be really beneficial in trying to craft more weapons as we get them. Like I still don't have the Tempest blueprint, so can we not? Why does that sound like there's a Rocketeer right above me? Not a huge fan of that. I say those keys are absolutely very beneficial to have, so for sure nice to get that one. I feel like I need the fried motherboard. Hello. I feel like I need the fried motherboard, so we're gonna... Oh. Just launched into a raid, forgot my hatch key. Oof. Thought I heard somebody just follow me down here. That's one of the worst feelings, especially like Like, dude, I do that so much, actually. Doing a ton of Buried City. I would say, yeah, this is a great area. This is one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Not necessarily this, but... What's up, gamer girl? New here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fam. Happy to have you around. Hope you are having a great Friday so far. I'm actually going to take these so I can end up crafting some more launcher ammo soon. Kind of sounds like somebody else is up top. The only thing that I want to hit is the floor above us here, because there is more office space with more medical style containers. We can... Okay. Please grab. Thank you. I don't think that we're going to get anything out of hospital when we shift over there, so this might be a quick in and out type of situation, but we have actually made this a pretty decent raid so far. Like, I am not disappointed at all at the moment. Right, medical container, thank you. Yeah, I say the green and gray drawers are very solid for some of that. Like these ones, these are industrial containers, and dude, they're so nice. Get a lot of good stuff out of those. No medical container there. That's fine. Again, I am not disappointed with any of these so far. We've made it worth our while. If we didn't get anything in relation to blueprints, then maybe I'd be a little upset, but like... All right, one more. I don't need the silencer 1. We don't have that blueprint yet, though, surprisingly. All right, so what do I need here for... I want to end up getting... Oh, wait. The map will show... I need industrial batteries, bastion cells. I'm not... I need fireballs. I need the burners for that. And then I need snitch scanners, too. We'll do that at a different point. I think we might dip on out of here. We're good for... We're good for where we're at, I believe, but... I mean, that is a totally valid point, Keg. Totally valid point. Hello.
Hello. Negative. How'd you like this?
No, that's totally valid, man. I get it. It's a slower content cadence than a lot of other games. I'm very hopeful that October will be something that is actually pretty insane and brings a lot of people back, but we'll have to wait and see. I just still enjoy the gameplay loop of... So, here's the thing. I have found it very enjoyable from the perspective of... There we go. So put that gun away. I found it really enjoyable from the PvE perspective because it gives me, one, something to do in terms of looting items, finding items, fighting Ark, but then it's also very easy to do that I can just chat with you guys. So I kind of use this game as... Not only, one, do I enjoy the game, but it's also something that allows me to connect with you guys and everything a lot easier. Always go where you're at, but I do too many quests. Honestly, dude, feel that, Bruzy. Feel that. Two survivors from trials? I mean, that's mean. Also, I just saw it didn't show up in my multi-chat, Panda, but holy shit, 45 streams in a row is crazy. Appreciate you, brother. As always, you know that. Particular route I run almost every time. Honestly, yeah, same. It depends on where. So if I spawn like out here on highway, it's a very hit or miss on if I decide to go to Plaza Rosa or space travel. If I'm anywhere here, I'll hit hospital, space travel. If I'm here, I'll usually go to Grandioso because I'm probably not going to get hospital as much. If I'm anywhere over here, I'll usually hit Plaza Rosa. I actually don't think there's any spawns out here. There's spawns here that I'll go to Grandioso. But yeah, anytime that I get like a central spawn, like there's that one that's in here, usually space travel. Sometimes, depending on how I'm feeling, I'll try and get squirrely and go to Plaza Rosa. But I usually just have it down to a science now at this point. I don't deviate too much from where I'm at. We'll go with that. I think that's all we need to sell at the moment. Not a huge profit in relation to the gear. I don't have any shotguns to place that shotgun silencer on at the moment. I might recycle that actually for more mod components. Do I need the fried motherboard again? I don't remember. I guess not. I thought for sure that I did, but oh, you know what? It's probably utility station 2 is what I need it for. It's probably utility station 2 I need it for, so that's fine. We'll put that stuff away and go again. Run it back, baby. Yes, we're ready to go. I would say the PvE side of things is definitely nice. It's just way chill, like way more chill. I actually really do enjoy PvP in this game, but again, just for the reasons of like why I do it. I play this game predominantly only to do things lately, like finding blueprints, the 100% things. But again, the talking to people is the biggest reason, because if I'm streaming this, I always want to try and give the best viewing experience possible, but I want to also interact with people as much as possible. So that's just really tough to do sometimes when you're focused on PvP. For me, at least, that's why I do it. Yeah, I don't know why they're called jump mines either. 100%. Potentially, Pen. I've had a lot of people offer. For me, a lot of it is the thrill of the hunt, and again, it's something that gets me to keep jumping on and hitting go live. So this is not to dismiss your generosity at all. It's just one of those things that until things get really dire and I'm like, all right, I'm tired of searching. I'm gonna for the time being keep looking to try and get that dopamine hit of finding it myself, you know. But again, not to dismiss the generosity at all. What up, Brian? How you doing, man? Not terribly late, no sir. You are just in time, Fries. Appreciate ya. Okay, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I would say I definitely have been burned by Infinity Ward plenty of times. For me, hey, let me see. Is anybody in here already? I feel like I heard. Oh, dude, somebody's already here. Somebody already got that one. Damn, they didn't get these though. For me, okay, cool. Not bad. For me, I'm very interested in campaign, and I'm very interested in seeing what they do with DMZ. Multiplayer, I'm not gonna have any thoughts until I actually get hands-on, and even then, still, I don't love the COD multiplayer loop as much as I used to growing up, and even as the last couple of years. It doesn't do much for me at the moment. So I think if I do play it, if I do enjoy the gameplay, oh, that guy's already in there. If I do enjoy it, I'm gonna play mostly DMZ. I'll probably do like MP for like level grinding and stuff like that, camos if I want to do that. But end of the day, I don't think that I'm gonna care as much for that. But I'm very much so treating it like I don't want to talk about my own personal impressions until I've actually played, which I haven't. So I didn't play early at Infinity Ward, like some of my friends who are creators that got invited this year. Didn't go to Fanatics Fest. So that kind of stuff, I don't have the hands-on experience to really say one way or the other. I think the beta is going to be the next best option for that. Although they are doing COD Next virtually this year. Hello. That potentially we get invited to that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so they already hit that. This is destroyed here, so I'm assuming they came from up top. Yeah, so he already got this. Oh wait, they didn't hit all this. Yeah, got that. Okay, so all of these are hit. Yeah, all hit. Okay, so we'll go make our way over to space travel. Try and do the same thing here again. And see if we can get lucky there. Yeah, I can agree with that, Dustin. What up, Braglops? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my man. I would say the original DMZ, dude, I was bummed that we didn't get more support on that, because it had all of the bones to be phenomenal, and then they just stopped supporting it. don't know what I was doing. If this shredder ends up coming, I hear one downstairs. If this ends up coming and just up the stairs coming for me, I'm gonna be a little saddened. I haven't played this game in a while, mainly Crimson Desert. How was that? That was one of those games that I wanted to check out, but I just never had the time to invest into it. Oh! Jump scare city, baby. Reached the same level with MP at this point. Yeah. Honestly, here's the thing. I did not mind Black Ops 6 multiplayer, if I'm completely honest with you. I thought it was a very fluid feeling, and I don't need that. A very fluid feeling experience. It's just the lack of post-launch support was really... I was upset about that. You had a game that could have been something great, and then just it didn't have anything that lived up to not even like recent game support of like Modern Warfare 3, but like it was almost borderline Modern Warfare 2 2022 post-launch support where nothing happened. And then Black Ops 7, again, nothing against that game in particular. It was a more refined version of Black Ops 6. So whenever I'm feeling burned out on one, having a more refined version of the same thing isn't going to really cut it for me. And so I did not really play Black Ops 7 at all this year. I'm probably like Prestige 4, I think, from the first week that it was out. And then I haven't progressed anything since then. Actually, that's a lie. I played the blackout mode when it came out with my friends. But that lasted like 3 days. Yeah, but other than that, haven't. And so like, I don't know, because I haven't paid attention to it a whole ton recently, I'm... Where's the shredder? Oh, he's actually... Okay, so he's actually down there. That's going to be a dangerous pull if we try and go... Gonna try and make our way down there. I'm gonna actually put that in there because I care about the 10,000. Let's see if I can pull off the quick escape. This is, yes, exactly where I wanted to be. Perfect. Like I know what I'm doing. Ow. Get away from it. It's like I sometimes know what I'm doing. Getting old COD Battlefield style is no, honestly, I kind of think I'm in that same boat too, dude. I kind of think that I'm just like kind of growing out of it, which is fine. I found myself really enjoying a lot more single player games, MMORPGs. Like, dude, I have, I think, almost 300 hours in Dune Awakening, which is mainly like, I don't go into the PvP style of that too. Like, they just recently separated. You can have instances of the deep desert where like all of the servers are together. They just separated that into PvE and PvP. Before, I was kind of like, I was chill with everybody in that deep desert, like where everybody came together, that we didn't really PvP. But now I just completely avoid the option altogether. I don't know. I'm just like, at this point, I'm just playing. I'm playing for my own enjoyment, not necessarily to like be competitive, and I feel like that's inherently what PvP is. But again, nothing wrong with this kind of stuff. It's just I found my interests have shifted in recent years. Ah, dude, we actually have not got. So we had a decent raid last raid, and then this one has just been buns. Gone on an expedition. I still have a few blueprints to find, but definitely look. I would say it's nice. I kind of think that it's enjoyable to do the reset and to like restart, but I understand that it's not the same feeling for everybody else. Let's take a light gun part, not bad. BO6 wise, do we think Treyarch have been overworked by Activision though? I mean, they definitely don't ever get breaks, I'll tell you that. I mean, they're already reportedly working on ranked play for Modern Warfare 4. So like going from one project to the next. I can definitely see that being the case. Although there's so many studios now working on every given project that I don't know. Like, I'm sure that it's definitely an element of crunch at its core, but like, I don't know if like the Treyarch devs will be like, yeah, we're feeling, oh, 5, come on, please. All right, angle grip blueprint. We don't have that yet. I'll take that. Not what I wanted per se, but I'm not gonna say no. We're still making progress towards our overall blueprint goals. So it's not the end of the world there just yet, but unfortunately the new Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 felt like full price DLCs. No, I mean, I get that entirely. Especially Modern Warfare 3. I think had they dropped Modern Warfare 3 this would never happen because it's Activision and they like printing $1 billion every single year. If they actually released Modern Warfare 3 2023 as a $40 DLC, I genuinely think the initial reception for that game would be entirely different. Like, I think it's pretty universally accepted that that was one of the best, if not the best, post-launch experiences. But up front, like, what was the purpose in buying that game? You know, like 20 new weapons, a new ground war map, and then the like tug of war mode. I forget what that was called from back in the day. And then all remasters. Like, you didn't really, the value proposition wasn't there up front. So I do think if you would have offered, and that, dude, that campaign, don't even get me started on the campaign. If you would have offered that for $40, I think that it actually would have probably sold even better, because I think at that point people would be more understanding and more willing to part with that cash versus $70 again potential DLC. But that's also why I don't make the big bucks and why I'm not the analysts over at Activision making tons of money, you know? I'll happily take a magnetic accelerator. I think some people will say that, Gravity, but I don't personally agree with that statement. I think that there's never, with these kind of games, I don't think there's ever really a bad time to get into it, because like when you think about the key differences, right? You're gonna have skill points that people can end up having a larger stash and then extra skill points compared to what you may have, but it's not by much. I actually don't need any of that stuff, but especially right now with a reset having just happened, there are so many people starting over that you're kind of in the same boat until you get to level 75, and that's when you'll start to see the discrepancies of people having more skill points at their utilization. But like with the way the skill points work in this game, I don't think anybody's ever really out of it. Like there's just not enough stuff that makes it feel like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't die here. There's enough stuff with the skill points, and enough skill points I feel like aren't, or skills rather, that you can learn aren't good enough that like you're ever gonna have that element of like feeling too far behind. Some people may have like incremental differences for what they, okay, so this is actually still open. Sick. I'm surprised nobody got this. There can sometimes be some really good stuff down here. But no, I would personally say give it a go, dude. It's a fun game. Hell yeah. That's why we check places we otherwise would think would be looted. I think right now it's definitely, it's a good time to jump in if you haven't already. What's up, Brad? I have not played Modern Warfare 4 just yet. I'm on the outside looking in like everybody else. You know what? I'll take the ammo. I'm never gonna say no to more ammo whenever I can always use it. Oh, 100%, Dustin. And especially because I kind of want to go and try and 100% everything again this season. So any and everything. We already got like some of the more annoying, useless ones, like the light sticks out of the way. I'm gonna think that I kind of think that I need the fried motherboard still, but The repair bonus is huge. Yeah, those consecutive buffs are definitely nice, but they're not detrimental. They don't take away from your gameplay experience too much, you know? The wristwatch is not going to be really worthwhile, so we're going to go with that. Take the shield. Yeah, I did. Invase. I feel like there's... Oh, okay, cool. I mean, funny timing to talk about that. I was going to say, yeah, I feel like it's... I feel like I'm not finding a whole ton of blueprints, and then the moment I am about to say that, we find one. And I do believe, unless this is... Yeah, I can breach this here. I'll say, unless we need to breach this, we've gotten everything, I think, in this. All right, cool. I think that's everything. We might be able to make it out of here. Actually, I should have just gone out the window. Because, yeah, we're not... Yeah, we're not making it down in time. I think he's already gone, actually. Yeah, he's gone. So I just searched Modern Warfare 2 on X and saw what looked like a remastered terminal. Modern Warfare 3 had remastered. Oh, wait. That was the last one out of here. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. All right, well... I didn't realize we were that much on time there. Wait. I just thought about that coming up. Am I fucked here? Yeah, but I'm trapped inside. I think I might be fucked. I think that's closed on me. Hey, the gate will pop out. Okay, I've literally never had that happen before. That's crazy. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I've like, no, dude, for 400 hours topside, 400 plus, I've literally never had that situation happen before. That's crazy. I feel like that's one of those things that like would be more common than you'd think, but that's funny. Okay, we were in some mid conversation here. Yeah, I played the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports. It was great, dude. Ark is a lot of fun. Ark is a lot of fun, Bite. I have a lot of fun with the game. All right, so we got to make our way across. Let's go this way. Let's stay out of the weather a little bit. There's a turbine right here too that we got to be careful of. That hopefully doesn't aggro on us. Because we are close enough that it could. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep. Let me in. Dude, what? I was like, how are you so dumb you can't even get through there? Raider, you're supposed to be the best of us. Having to do the Jupiter. Oh, dude, if that, I would say, if we were screwed there, that would have been really unfortunate. I do think it's kind of crazy though that, like, again, 400 hours, I've just never had that happen. That feels like one of those things that you would see in that time, but hey, you know. What up, Chris? How you doing, man? We are doing some more blueprint hunting and then also bench upgrades too. I gotta finish those up. We got a few things at level 3, but then we also have a few things that are literally still at level 1. So Well, I didn't know those buttons actually work functionally, because whenever they were introduced, they were just a part of the whatchamacallit, the secret key room Easter egg. Let's put this on just to be careful. Yeah, I would say it's definitely, the shoot on sight stuff is definitely annoying. Right now, with it being something that is, hang on, where's my train of thought? The way the matchmaking works, if you're in those mixed lobbies, it's definitely way more, like, to know if you're going to engage versus not, definitely a nice bonus. But those mixed lobbies, yeah, can absolutely be annoying. So I feel you. With a new COD coming out, it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later, but yeah, so that definitely contribute to that rat infestation of topside, you know. Just smacked my mic. Okay, cool. So we got a decent bit of stuff that we can end up selling here, which is nice. When I'm not streaming, I agree. I personally like what we have right now and what you're seeing, just so I can interact with people. I think fundamentally speaking, that's what makes extraction shooters great. But I do very much like the ability to just chill and chat and not worry too much. So selfishly speaking, I like the PvE stuff that we've been in the last couple of months here. All right, so we got that. We'll sell that. And then I think we can send everything else to the stash. The Bobcat would be, I might actually genuinely recycle that. It's not going to sell for as much because it's worn. And I would not be mad about more advanced mechanical components. I think that's everything, yeah. Cool. So we're good there. We'll end up taking a bit more stims. And then we got what? We got another run of Hurricane. We got Locked Gate coming up. I don't know what else is next. So we will do that and get a move on. Hey, Bear, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate you. I greatly appreciate you guys all being here. Brain worked too fast from my mouth there. Started pushing all my words together and it was just inaudible. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here on a Friday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hope the weekend is going to be great for you. There's a chance we're live tomorrow. There's probably a better chance we're live Sunday though. Like on top of today, obviously. Trying to keep consistent with it, trying to stay up to date on all this. We're not going to get over to hospital or space travel, unfortunately, so we're going to head over to Grandioso. This is one of those spawns that, like, it's the middle point that we could get one or the other, but thoughts on Sony killing discs? Dude, I'm a big physical media person, so that bums me out. Like, to a degree. Is there a... No. Usually there's sometimes a hurricane cache there. To a degree, it's kind of inevitable. Just because, like, that's just... everything's going digital to begin with. But, like, I'm bummed about it. I don't know. There's just something really nice about, like, literally holding what you own. Personally speaking, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Check this out. Got a couple of cupboards here. Nice. Part of the system they created. 100%. Hey, that's nice. We were just talking about how we don't have the silencer one. I do not need the toasters. I got enough of those. Not a whole lot for Grandioso. We haven't had a lot of containers so far spawn, which is not great. Yeah, that's wow. Very lackluster. Really? Like one drawer in this entire apartment. That's fascinating. There we go. All right, here's one more. Although we're not going to get anything with a 2x, you know? Got to give me a little more to work with than that. 3 hours left on work. I hope it goes well, my man. Hope it goes fast. Okay. All right, here we go. I definitely think Rockstar knew for sure. Gonna be on the blueprint grind this weekend. I hope you have better luck than we've had. Ooh, Renegade 2 is actually not bad at all. That won't be bad. Oh, Chris, I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Okay, this has not been looted either, so we can hit the breach room on the other side of this building, which is nice. Here we go. We got 2 drawers here. That should hopefully be something, right? I'm not gonna take those. I'll take a smoke grenade too. Again, just getting blueprints that I don't otherwise have, so that's fine. Cool with me. Console gaming is not in a good spot. No, I would agree. I would agree. Dark times. Kind of funny that's not considered outside to the shield break there. Nothing. Wow, dude, there's so many drawers that could spawn there, and there just never is. Tell you, man, Hurricane is phenomenal for attachment spawns. That you just end up. I might actually take that dog collar to have to buy the volcano from Ermal, because that's one of the better trade value propositions that he has in, honestly, since it was introduced. But I think I already have a cat bed that I don't need another one there to trade, but you never know. I get why people are upset with physical stuff, but I would say so here's the thing. I love physical media so much, but even I haven't had the opportunity to buy a lot as of recently because there's just not many things that are being printed. Hello. Okay, that's somebody up there. We'll let him have that room. Give me 1 second here, dudes. I'm gonna see if we can, because we actually might not get much of anything here, depending on if this is already looted, because the rest of this area is not all that great for. Yeah, it's already looted. Shit. I mean, there's a hatch right here. We could just get on out. I did find a hatch key, so it's not like we lose anything. I'm gonna reset. We'll get one more. We'll get one more hurricane in before things wrap up on this, but Wolfpack, Tempest, and Med extended, medium extended 3. The extended 3 mags are definitely solid in residential and hurricane. Wolfpack is night raid specific, and then Tempest is night raid residential containers or the hurricane caches. Yeah, and that's my thing, Tortoise, is that if you won't actually own it, that's the concerning part, you know. Yeah, dude, those level 4 volcanoes are indeed a steal. Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point, but like it's one of those things that you kind of pigeonhole in your mind, like it's gonna happen someday, but not today, surely. And then when it does happen today, you're like, what the fuck? Okay, so we can sell this, and sell. Now, do I want the Renegade? Because that can break down into. I don't use Renegades too much. I might recycle that to begin with. Get rid of that, and we are good to go. We'll do one more hurricane here and get real quick on that. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that like if servers ever go down, if they decide, hey, we're not gonna support this anymore, we're gonna delist it from the storefront, like it's the true philosophical debate of ownership versus not. But I actually don't think that I have the wolf pack this time around. I was considering bringing it, which is funny. Oh no, I do have it. Okay, I think I got it from Stella Night Raid yesterday. But oh no, I get that too, Brian. One thing that I also, I mean, this is a just total. It's definitely gonna be. It would definitely be harder to do, in terms of like there's probably easier solutions, and/or I should just suck it up. But I always methodically go like gear bench or gunsmith, gear bench, medical lab, refiner, utility station, explosive station. But like the first time that I played in the tech test, and then also in the first expedition, I didn't pay attention to this, and like it would annoy me that they were in these slots. I kind of wish that it was just always either in like a select side screen here, or like something that you could move around after the fact, because that too is, from a UI perspective, something that just, again, doesn't bother anything, but it bothers me. I would say I found the wolf pack so many times before that. Because just the sake of being like it's muscle memory, Brian, is like that's what kills me. So that's why I always make sure to do it one specific way every single time, because otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't mind that we just got Grandioso again, but I was also hoping we could have a little hospital run here. Ooh, 2 here. Nice. What up, Slot? How you doing, dude? Hey-oh! I'm so sorry that we just talked about finding the medium extended mag and we just found it. But in my defense, did I not just say that Hurricane would be great, a great spot to try that out? So in my defense, I'm just giving examples that it works. I would say I definitely could, yeah, just click the benches, but again, for me, I'm stupid. Oh my god, wait. Very late raid, and this hasn't been looted. Great point. How did I not look at that timer? Wow. Late raid and not looted is crazy. Because Grandioso is like usually, I mean, to me, it's one of the first places I think you should hit. That's actually crazy. No! Ow! Fuck, just tanked that. Also, did not think we were on this floor, so I thought I could have dipped into that other room rather than going into the breach room. And there's nothing in the... Oh, there's one here. You know what? Again, dude, it's not even like... Oh, okay, here's 2 here. I was gonna say it wasn't a great breach room, but I may have spoken too soon. I'll take a trench tower key. I can bring those in and do like a night raid or something, and I have another one that I can hit both at that point. Oh wait. That could have just gone upstairs, but yeah, I probably should have put the shield on for being inside, but we'll do that. We'll do that once we cross over to the next building. Dude, if they watched my stuff, that would be hilarious. Like, if they watched the streams and then adjusted spawns, that'd be really funny. Oh, somebody just destroyed something here. Okay, so this was looted. I do think somebody actually, like, might be on this level. Oh, hello. What up, Lee? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. All right, so at least that guy didn't start blasting right away. All right, so we're gonna get on out of here because we, again, late raid. I'm surprised that we got what we did, to be honest with you. I forget it. Snow Globe's worth more, I think, right? Okay, so we can go to Plaza Rosa. That's it. All right, well, get on out of here. Skedaddle. All right, so if that wasn't looted, what are the odds that this wasn't? I'm saying very slim, but like, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Still breachable. Okay, opened. I was say that'd be crazy if this wasn't looted. All right, we'll just go back down. Is that chasing him? That other dude? Oh, what? I forget what key is this. This is the residential master key. Oh my god, somebody's going through it over there. Oh, this hasn't been looted either. Sick. Might be able to get some stuff out of this. Don't want to play piano. I don't think it really did that much damage, to be honest with you. I feel like that was okay. I feel like that shouldn't have done that much damage to my shield. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. It had the red icon like it was going to. Oh, I do need the fireball burners. That's not all for nothing. That's good. That's good. Anything in here I can steal? No. Oh, there are 2 drawers here that I can grab. What up, Merlin? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Damn control tower. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, man, it has not been a bad... For a late raid, this is actually one of our better ones. I'm gonna real quickly pass through down here and then make our way to get into the train with this guy. Oh, hey, whoa, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. May as well. I don't know if this guy's coming or not. Oh, there is. Hello.
Hey.
I wish there were more medical style containers though in the or are you talking about the residential master key? Because I rarely find that. What up, Troll? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I would say keys always can come in clutch for sure. Honestly, dude, like that was not a bad raid for a late raid, especially. My God, that was pretty fruitful. Even if I would have had a fresh start there, to get 2 blueprints that we do not have just yet and will be very beneficial. of the Venator and the medium 3. Hell yeah, dude. That's a win. I should keep the lure grenades, to be honest with you, but I kind of want to sell them. I've also found the vertical grip 3 like 8 times this side of the expedition, so that's a little annoying. We'll sell that. Get rid of these keys. Need one more fireball burner. Oh, dude, I'm running out of space. Shit, we gotta start upgrading some stuff so we can craft things. That's what it's really gonna come down to. So that's what we got now for the new. We got the Hurricane on spaceport. Might not be a bad play. Locked gate on blue gate. Do I have a? I think I have a village key, which could actually be pretty good. No, I do not have a village key. I got a cellar key. Oh no, I do have a village key. Okay, I missed the blue amidst all of those. And then yeah, we have dam control tower twice, which is nice. We have way too many trench towers and way too many surveillance keys. I don't believe that I have any. Yeah, I don't have any of the residential master keys, which is unfortunate. But also, dude, we found so many keys recently. Like, this is 12 minus these 28 keys this side of the expedition already is kind of crazy. Yeah, I say 3 days on this. I gotta do the basic of that first, but then yeah, we can start contributing stuff. I'm not too worried about it though. Like, the surge coil is not that hard to find in Electro. The Bobcat 2 wouldn't be bad to have. And then everything else I'm just kind of hit or miss on. So I'm not bothered if we don't do that. Like, I'm kind of passively going for it, but every time I upgrade space, I somehow do. Actually, yes, that's the thing, dude. We just went to max yesterday, and I'm already 50 slots away. Like, yes, I have a ton of ammo. I do not need all of this because I don't have a medium gun I'm going to use. Don't have a light gun I'll use. I could put more attachments on guns to end up but I don't have anything really crafted to put them on. I can sell a bunch of these. I actually do not use half these grenades, so I'm going to get rid of those. Going to get rid of the noisemakers. That's an easy 10 grand right there. Keys are actually a really big thing I got to start getting rid of, to be honest with you, because those are just sitting there. Some of these I believe are for upgrades still. That I just have to make sure I upgrade my benches before I get rid of, like, I think I get rid of the rusted shut medical kit. I think I got all of that taken care of, which is nice. This will then end up turning into arc motion cores once I can end up getting that to tier 2, so I can start crafting that stuff again on me. Sell that, and then I can start buying stuff with seeds too. I didn't realize I had 426. Can I buy one of those volcanoes from Ermal just yet? I don't remember if I was missing. Yeah, I'm missing a rubber duck. Got it. Okay, cool. So we'll I might consider going to locked gate there. What do we need we need bastion cells, I know that for sure, for the gear bench, which will be nice. Refiner is going to be bombardier cells, I believe. So we can realistically just do, that's gonna be leaper pulse units, I believe, because yeah, that's rocketeer. Okay, we're gonna do riven tides. Actually, we're gonna go big game hunting, and then I need snitches and I need one more fireball. We're gonna do that. We're going to I'm gonna bust this out just so I can have the tier 2 shield as a backup. I think that logically checks out. We'll bring this. We'll bring 4 stacks of ammo. We'll bring some surge rechargers. is just gonna drive me mad just because I have, yeah, there we go. We'll do that, and I think we're good. I think that's cool. I think that works. There should be key card lanyards that hold, honestly, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, like to categorize and to group those together. I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be really cool. Also, or just the fact that you could stack keys. I'd be fine with that. I think I'd be totally cool with that. So yeah, we're gonna go to Riventides here. We're gonna try and take out some of these big game arc, but put some socks on, dude. My feet are cold right now. My feet, dude. I gotta have like a circulation thing because my feet are always cold. Like, dude, it could legitimately be. I've had this happen before. It could be like 90 to 100 degrees outside. I'll have a heater at my desk while I'm working for my feet. Like, I feel psychotic, but like, ooh, snitch. This is actually gonna be real nice. Come on, get over here.
This is Apollo. Construction work is harder when under constant fire. Do what you can to clear the skies, then get to reinforcing.
Grab that thing real quick. Unfortunately, this probably isn't going to go in my butt. But maybe for the better, it doesn't. Actually, let's get rid of that. I do have to be careful, though, because I am not invincible this time. I can die because we do not have the survivor. So it's possible we will not make it out alive. So we got to make sure that we play our lives. I need the Rocketeer at some point, but I'm gonna hope. I'm probably gonna do that actually last because I don't really use the explosive bench. Oh shit, he's gonna see me. Oh no, he didn't. Cool. What a random crate to check and then a random pool there. That was kind of crazy, actually. All right, is there anything down below in the basin? I could really use that. Come on, baby. Oh, I didn't bring my shit, I didn't bring my snap hook. That's gonna seriously deter my gameplay opportunities here. Nobody there. I don't see any spotters there. Dude, yeah, not having my snap hook here is actually killing me. Kind of tempted to reset just so I can grab that so we can quickly traverse the map. Because like I'm already down to about to be. Oh, here's the bombardier. I do need this. I need them to not focus me though. Sounded like he was fighting somebody. Yeah, it's aggroed on somebody, but I don't know who or what, but I'm probably not gonna get too much out of this if I'm honest. Hello.
Just want to touch you for experience since I expeditioned.
All good. I mean, if he wanted this, I did 3 damage. I did 3 rockets. I do not deserve to get all of these. So if he wants it, dude, he's actually leaving all this stuff. That's crazy. Sick.
Bombardier cell, you want that?
Oh, sure. Thanks, man. Dude, this guy, I would say, legend. He truly is just hitting it for the experience. Stick. All right. Well, we're going to be able to have the bombardier cells to... Oh. That might have been the one he got the bombardier cell out of, to be honest. We're going to be in the clear here, it looks like. Now, I do need the bastion cells more so.
All right. Have fun.
You too, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, shit. I didn't even think of that, leaving a piece in there. That's the that would be the right thing to do, and I just entirely forgot to do it. Shit. Good call, good call. I'm actually really surprised at how little motion cores we got out of that. Well, here's the thing too, Brian, about like a PvE versus PvP thing. I mean, we just saw this happen with Marathon. Marathon's player count tripled when they introduced that PvE mode.
Trying to get things back together after our expedition.
I'm just gonna dip on out of here. I'm gonna actually hit this snitch real quick. Let him get close. So like there's absolutely a market for PvE stuff, and it's kind of crazy because like I feel like a lot of the discussion comes from the PvP extraction shooters, or PvE sorry, extraction shooters, where a lot of people really like they're playing these games and then they wanted okay, we're good, and then they want this PvE experience where like I'm kind of surprised that it's more from the extraction shooter into what may be like a PvE co-op experience like Resurgence in games. But yeah, we're gonna reset there. But oh, true, you're right, Nick. I'm just not thinking. I am not thinking at the moment. It's getting hot in my office, that's why. Okay, so let's it feels wrong selling the ships, but like I feel like we're gonna need to. Okay, and yeah, we'll sell that. I'm gonna sell the shotgun. Ooh, no, I'll break down the recycle the so I can have the mod components. Everything else can go in there, and then I think we just regroup and go again, but I do want my snap hook. I do want that snap hook, so we're gonna go for that. Gonna grab some more stims. Let's just bring more grit. And then I think that is all I need. I think we're good. We'll go Riven Tides again here real quick and do that. My idea is PvE mode would have increased arc but decreased loot value. See, I think that's a fair way to balance it. That the safety and protection doesn't yield as much of that reward. Here's the thing, Nick. I actually could not find that Serena Dorota for 8 hours that we were looking for right before the expedition. So I don't know, and it's really unfortunate too because we spent that much time. Somebody donated to me them from the chat, and then and then after we found them, we found 2 immediately, and then I think I found like 3 since then on this side of the this side of the expedition. So when you need them, they're never around, but when you don't, they're abundant. Yeah, no, I could get behind that, Brian. I could definitely do that, but what's up, Sakari? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far, my dude. Appreciate you and everybody being here, spending part of your Friday with me, whether it be for 1 minute or for hours. I appreciate y'all. So we need one more fireball, we need one more snitch, and then we need some bastion cells. I don't remember how many, because I had some bombardier cells actually already on my person, or like in my stash rather, I should say, that I don't know how many I have total. Kind of late raid. This guy just died. Is that snitch? Okay, I couldn't tell if that was a spotter. That we have the bombardier over there. It looks like I'm just gonna have to make the full rotation to see if we have anything in basin versus. I mean, leaper. I could use the leaper for an upgrade we'll need eventually. Okay, I did not miss that. All right, well, he's stuck. Oh, 100% it's the law detachment, for sure. Cool. That works. What I should have done, I should have meleeed there, dude. That thing was stuck the entire time. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, so if he... I thought he was taking my stuff. I was like, okay. Guess we're doing that now. Dude, I would say they're definitely, I think, the easiest of the medium-sized arc to take out. I just find them fun to fight against, to be honest. What's up, Tango? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to assume that there's no bastion because I don't hear it in the basin here. There's a rocketeer over there that I do need rocketeer cells for, though. I'm not wasting my launcher ammo on this thing. Oh, I'm missing shots. Oh, I actually need to destroy wasps, so maybe we will just real quickly haul cracker just to be careful or quick. Well, I don't want to get entangled in that. I mean, that dude's fighting over there. I would not be surprised if they did have 1 million players at launch across all platforms. That would not surprise me. Because I think it peaked at like 400, 500,000 on Steam alone. They're seriously not. Okay, bombardier's over here. Got it. You find the PvP if it was great loot potential. Yeah, I would say it's having that scaling could definitely be a way that they end up working towards rebalancing, but we'll see if that happens. All right, so this is not a really great spot to be in for the bombardier. I kind of have to make my way over to this field depot and use this as cover. Oh shit, all right, direct hit from there. All right, you Did not see that one coming. Oh! Need to take out the spotters real quick. All right, so that's done. Oh! Balls! I didn't. The change in lighting, I couldn't see. Couldn't see where he was at. This is a kind of dangerous spot to be in. This is like my least favorite spot for the bombardier to be in. Cool. All right, we're good. Ooh, another snitch scanner too that I can grab. That's cool. Uh-oh. All right, well. Didn't get that one off because I ran out of ammo. What's up, Olin? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Lobbies have been fine for me. I've been so deep in like PvE style stuff. That it's totally cool, but okay. There's no way you're hitting me there. That's crazy. All right, cool. That's done. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. We were just focused on not dying there real quickly. Now we just gotta go collect all of these bombardier cells and we'll be good to go for that. I would love a bastion, but I don't think that we're getting one of those to spawn. Unfortunately. All right, cool. We got that. We'll swap this for that. Oh, all right. The bombardier cell. I said we should be good on bombardier cells now at this point for our upgrades. Oh, it's a surveyor. I was like, what is coming at me? I actually should probably try and chase that down because there is the potential we end up getting a blueprint out of it. Low chance, but a chance no less. All right. Clear all this out. I don't need the tubing. I'll take the arc motion cores over that. I think this should be one of the last ones we have, I believe. All right, cool. I think we're solid there. So should be good on snitch scanners. We should be good on bombardier cells by far. I just need that bastion, but I don't think we got one. Oh, I appreciate that, Alan. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the continued support as well, my man. Greatly appreciate it. Always on that grind, my dude. Always on it. I appreciate you and everybody who stops by, not only the streams, but also the videos. More than you guys know, for real. Like, can't thank you guys enough. All right, so I'm gonna dip on out of here too, I think. I don't believe that we need anything else. Bastion sales, just none spawned. Oh, I need a fireball burner. We can get that real quick, probably. I got this. I was saying I can upgrade the utility station. Need the. I'm gonna go over to hotel for this. I also have hatch keys we can use, so I'm not really bothered by that. We'll go to the hotel, find a fireball real quick, kill that, and then dip. Yeah, so definitely a good run by recent standards. Here's a raider up there that I got to be careful of. That, one, don't know his intentions. Two, we just don't know if it's cleared out or not. I'm hoping that in all of hotel there's at least one fireball, but I see a shredder there. Don't need that. All right, there's a pop, so that's a good sign. Be a good sign for fireballs somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I actually don't see any fireballs here. Huh. All right. Well, we'll make our way out of town. Oh yeah, say that other extract up here.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
That'll give us a chance too, because there's that one like interior bit that can also. Ooh, there you are. Cool. All right, we got him. We got him. We're good. Got that fireball. I don't need the explosive compound. I'll take that. Cool. All right. At this point, I mean, we're kind of equidistant almost to the hatch versus here. I might just go to the actual extract. Doesn't hurt anything, you know. Wait around for a few seconds, but cool. All right, we should now have most of our upgrades done, which is cool. Or most of our tier 2s, rather, I should say. We still need those bastion cells. The bombardier cells, I don't remember what else is required for that tier 3, but I think that we should definitely be fine on the bombardier cells. Like, if it's only 6 you need. But we should also be fine, I think, in regards to potentially the other things that we could maybe even just like quickly double that upgrade here once we get out. Cool. Right on, right on, right on. All right. Oh, it's that, I'm hearing that firefly that's still up on the ground there. It's not dead. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's leave. Not a bad run, not a bad run. Oh, dude, I hate mosquitoes so much. I hate mosquitoes so much. I feel you on that one. Let me actually... Just so my camera doesn't... I have a camera pointed at my... Or, a fan canted at... I can't talk. Why do I try? I have a fan pointed at my camera so it doesn't overheat, and I forgot to turn it on before we started the stream. All right. Nice little 31 KXP. Not bad for helping us out there. I like that. We can ditch all of this. Put that all in there. What do we have for... Dude, we're climbing back up, unfortunately. Okay, so workbenches, gear bench. Don't need the bastion cells. I need the industrial batteries also, what I'm looking for. Refiner, we're good. We finally do that. Need the motors. Okay, that's what I needed. Circuitry will be easy. Utility station can finally do that. Fried motherboards is for that. That's what we needed. Okay, and then need more Leaper Pulse units. I swear to God, that was 3 before, actually, not 4. And then... Okay, cool. So, let me... Crack that, and we're good. Okay, so yeah, we just need the bastion cells and the industrial batteries, which we can find in a lot of different locations. That actually might not be a bad opportunity to go to Dam, because we end up... This entire primary facility is a phenomenal spot for that kind of stuff. We can also check all those cars too. Although there's a ton of industrial stuff here that we can check, stacking yard and industrial house, if we want to continue on going for the bastion. That actually is probably a smarter play, to be honest. Let me throw on some more launcher ammo. Put my snap hook back in there. Bring that. Gonna resupply on some of our bandages and stuff. We'll do that actually. And I think we're good to go. We'll go back to Riventides here, try and get a bastion, but otherwise we're looking for industrial batteries. I'll say, yeah, Dam is very good for that, but nerf the control rooms of batteries. I would say I haven't used too many keys for Stella to double check that, but tables would be great to be able to rearrange. That'd be an awesome quality of life change. I'd be all for that. 100% would be for that. All right, cool. Hopefully we get a good spawn in relation to these items. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can just cross the ocean here. Got to be careful of the convoys that just spawned. There's a leaper. Okay. All right, I'm gonna... Okay. So I do have to be careful because that... Okay, the comet's dead. That's fine. I don't like the firefly being here. Okay, cool. That's dead. Now we're free to take this leaper boy out. Oh, you're gonna run away? Oh, that's cute. All right, cool. Well, that that took a little more damage than I was hoping it would. Me rather, or did a little more damage, I should say. But not bad, not bad. We're working our way up to more and more of the Leaper. Be nice if we can get more than one Leaper Pulse unit out of this, but I have not had much luck with that recently. Here's going to be our Pulse unit in here. Check the leg of this. God damn. That's the Firefly. All right, so only got one Leaper Pulse unit out. Gotta just keep plugging away, I guess, at that point. But what are you gonna do? I also wouldn't mind if, like I said, if they were like a side menu thing, because at that point, like, it is muscle memory because it's just gonna be consistently that. All right, industrial batteries. Let's get on a lookout here. I don't remember if they'll spawn in these containers here or not. I feel like I've seen them there, but I also don't know for sure. Gonna look for everything industrial wise. May as well. It doesn't hurt, you know. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. Oh wait, can you not do mouse and keys on console? I don't even think I realized that. I also do not hear a Bastion still, which is kind of crazy. Take the springs. Nothing up here. We'll check some of the cars on the other side of this little cliffside here. Surely some of these have them, right? Right now we're kind of just looking around for a Bastion. We need Bastion cells. We're not going to get that in. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It sounded so strange. We're looking for a Bastion, but we spawned close enough where we also need industrial batteries. Somebody got all this stuff, so that's not ideal for me. They were just kind of checking a little bit of everything here. Ooh, okay, three to breach and search. Any cool change in the last 2 months? They added, I don't know if you saw the trader Ermal. I do need motors actually, so that's important too. I don't know if you saw the trader Ermal. He's pretty cool. He can offer stuff for like trade value of items. But beyond that, it's still kind of just like a low period a little bit, but it's like advanced mechanicals for sure. Yeah, I say there's a bunch of places we're gonna check here, Nick. We got a lot. The beauty of Riven Tides is so much of this is industrial. You know what? I was half thinking that's stupid to check that breach container. It's not gonna give you what you need. Sure enough, it did. Hell yeah. Only downside of not having a looting backpack, dude, I'm already filled up. I can get rid of half that stuff, which I'm going to have to, but... Surveyor? Come back, please? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, shit. I want to see if there's a because you can get blueprints out of that normally. I just need this thing to stop running away. Although there are chips here, we can check these. Probably just gonna give us, yeah, say just specific items, but oh, for sure, I would say best spring farm in the game by far. Okay. I would say, yeah, unless you like the grind of redoing everything, I can understand why people wouldn't want to do the expeditions. I have fun redoing everything, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. All right, that core. No, okay, I think the core was going to be right there, but all right, let's check. Maybe we get a blueprint out of this. No. Just make sure we're just gonna be thorough and check these. I don't have the space to take anything, but I think we need one more. No, one more. Okay, I guess. Bastion? Bastion! Come here, my beloved! Got a healing augment? Hell yeah, dude. Done 4 expeditions, the cap skill points. Yeah, I would say this one wasn't nearly as worthwhile. For sure. I'm doing it to keep the rewards and also just to have like a reason to stream something, you know? Alright, I gotta get... Sounds like this guy's a Jupiter up top. Yeah, I say. Ooh. Hit the big yellow button. Hit the big yellow button. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, that got way too dicey, way too fast. Holy shit. That got way too dicey, way too fast. Holy, that got bad. Sorry, chat. I had to focus up there real quick. Woo! That was scary. I don't need any of that, to be honest. Hell yeah, dude. Getting some decent cores here. All right, I got 3. Leave me alone. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so the bonuses definitely were the biggest reason I think that from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense to do it. So this is gonna end up giving me 5, isn't it? Okay, no. Thankfully not. I was saying if we ended up getting 5 from this, that would be almost infuriating. Damn it! Oh, this node. It was too good to be true. Oh. We check everything here. The problem with not having enough space is that I'm not 100% sure. Because I can't clear things out. All right, we're just double and triple checking everything. All right, well, hey, that was not a bad little run there. I'm gonna go check up to see more stuff here in Customs House while we're here, but gonna check to see if we can grab more of those. More of those industrial batteries and or motors. See, can we be able to breach one of these? I think. Yeah. See if one of these have it. I would say the compressor for the last expedition was annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That was just like, because I mean they took them out of the oh, somebody's already looted even those breach containers, so this might be suboptimal for me. Oh, nobody got in here though, so there's a chance. The turbine compressors for last expedition were so annoying because they took them out of the couriers, so you had to end up fighting a turbine, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. I just inherently think that they need to either spawn more or spawn before 15 minutes left, you know? What can I get rid of here? Oh yeah, I can do that. Which is what you had mentioned earlier. Wait. This is all opened, but a little confused by that. Server racks aren't going to give me anything. Can you climb through this? No. How'd you get it? How'd that guy get in? Oh. Ow. How'd that guy get in there then? All right, so this is all looted. All right, we're just gonna reset and come back in. Get one more bastion core, the bastion cell, and then a couple of more attempts at loot for the motors and industrial batteries. Nothing there we can loot, unfortunately. Nothing there. Any of these have hoods that I... Oh, this one has hoods that I can break open real quick. Can climb the window. Okay, gotcha. I would say I'm never down there, so it's just one of those things that like I just don't think of. There's the turbines. All right, somebody get all of this stuff then. Didn't hit everything. Good one, Hurricane. Hell yeah. All right, did not realize that this follows you in here. Just gonna tank this, you know. I don't know if that guy's coming in or not, but snap through just to... Yeah, that's good thought. Hadn't thought of that. Brain sometimes just doesn't work. Yeah, I would say Sicario, it is so annoying having to wait for those, dude. So annoying. All right, cool. So we got a decent. Wait, what did we get for XP that round? 34,000. Nice. All right. Cool. Yeah, that was solid. I can start making more of these and more circuitry. How many circuitry do I need for my benches? It is 4. I think it's funny the refiner, you can just craft what you need for the upgrade. Like that part's funny to me. Yeah, one more bastion cell. Damn, dude. I can't buy, I don't think I can buy batteries from Celeste, can I?
What is it with raiders and arm wrestling these days?
No. Okay. For some reason, like in my mind, I was like, there might be a chance I could, but yeah, I can't. Which is for the better, you know. Actually, let me real quick buy that to sell. Get a free 7 grand out of that. We will learn and consume. We will. I think I could sell, right? Yeah, sell that. I'm gonna grab a volcano from Ermal. I'm gonna toss some attachments on it, I think, just to kill some. Oh yeah, I can't. It's a choke that I have to put on. You know, maybe I just sell this. Free 22,000. I'm gonna do that. I was thinking I was gonna do a little bit more out of that, but gonna individually do this just to take stock mentally. Am gonna need more launcher ammo soon. Not just yet, but soon-ish. We'll do a little bit more heals and get right back into the fight there. Oh, wait. There might be something actually on Riven Tides, because we just had the turn of the hour right now. All right, let's see. What do we have? Okay, nothing on Riven Tides just yet. Electromagnetic Storm. I might actually do that after we get this stuff and go up and try and grab my dam tower, like the control tower key. Might do that. Let me real quick get rid of some other stuff. Refine. I have so much fabric I need to get rid of, so we'll do that. Can make a bunch of simple gun parts, which will be nice. Advanced mechanicals I can do as well. Need to get a bunch of those made. We'll do 10 for the time being. We'll do 5 heavy gun parts. How much can I craft for this so far? 10 more of them. So we'll do, what's that, 60 more? I mean, we may as well, right? Like, just getting rid of stuff in our inventory, plus further future proofing to have more ready to go. And then we'll hit Riven Tides up again. We need, actually, real quick, let me check one final time. Give me 1 second, chat. I know I'm missing a few things. Industrial batteries, motors, 1 more bastion cell is all I need. I need 2 more Liber Pulse units and a fried motherboard. And then Rocketeer driver. I don't really like fighting Rocketeers, and I don't necessarily use the explosive bench, but like just for the sake of having everything 3-starred, we'll consider that. But let me take a hatch key just in case too. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. I would like to see new arc, absolutely, for sure. I don't necessarily know if we need to get rid of existing stuff. Maybe, I mean, if we move to a different area, it'd be cool to like see some not on that map. But I also understand from an oversaturation perspective, having everything all in one map is kind of a lot. I feel like they need to do a mandatory wipe to fix the economy after all the duping. Fair. I also kind of think if we're going to see a mandatory reset with a year 2, being that what we have with the next expedition really does not give us a whole lot of stuff. Like we're kind of at the end of where there's a purpose. And then if they're redoing skill points, I also wouldn't be surprised if, like, if they redo the entire skill tree, I'd be curious if they do wipe everybody for that purpose. More so PvE the last couple of months, Dutch. Just because I use Arc to kind of just chill and chat with viewers. All right, so keep on going with that. Dude, I would say 5 cells was absolutely a troll. All right, that's all. The chance there could be a bastion here, which would be great.
Chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
You know, I actually don't know if I ever put that together, Nick. If that's the case, that's actually, one, a smart way to do it, and two, nice to know. All right, so we're gonna check real quick, a glance down the basin, because we don't see one here right now. I hear a leaper over there. I saw another raider over here. Sounds like the leaper's up top there. I don't see anything in the basin. So we're gonna check to see if there's one up here, and then we'll just swing back to the other side of the basin just to check, but then we'll end up going and taking a look at all the industrial stuff we need to try and grab too. So you can do that, or if you can end up getting shots, for lack of a better term. This is meme worthy at this point. Oh, that guy. How'd he die? Let's see. I do have defibs that I can help that guy out. For lack of a better term, back shots is a way to do it too. Oh, the Bastion. Okay, so the Bastion is down there. Where is he at though? Yeah, for lack of a better term, back shots can be beneficial too, because like the yellow button on the back there is its weak point. I'm gonna actually try and get into here and then shoot, because then I have cover from the skies and cover from. Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall there for a second. I almost didn't. All right, this should be a pretty efficient yield. We're doing some damage here. All right, before we can even get back up, we'll take another leg out. Yeah, this thing should be dead here in a moment. That's pretty efficient. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, so we got all we need for the Bastion cells, which is great. So I see this little piece of shit. I hate those things so much. We got that. That's good to go. At this point, I'm taking these just for extra crafting. Extra crafting, and then if we have stuff left over too, we can just start working on our expedition vault. I'm gonna dump some of this though, because I don't need all this. There we go. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Like, I needed the looting They're looting bad. Okay, I already got that one. It needed the same thing. It's just the different attack point. Did I grab? I did not grab this. So over encumbered already, just off of one run here. Don't need that. Don't need the tubing. I'm gonna keep the gun parts. We're gonna move. Oh, we're gonna move the 3 in there. And I like, we're good. We're over encumbered. What can I drop for? All right, now we're fine. Cool. Cool. That works. So, all right, now we can make our way over, try and grab some industrial stuff, get a battery, motor, you name it. I don't really care about anything else at the moment. I don't think the leaper spawned over there. I don't really feel like fighting the Rocketeer at the moment either. We'll take all of that into account, but I think that would make sense, though, to be honest, Nick. I think that, like, logically that seems sound. I don't know if you're here for it yesterday, Sicario, but dude, I have I think a wicked idea that you can keep the leveling feeling organic while from a developmental standpoint not needing like much of, if any, overhead at all. So my thing is, the big problem I have with the game season over season is that you end up working towards the same exact rewards, right? Like you end up getting 1 to 75 is the same skin every single time, same quest rewards, same stuff like that. So in my opinion, I would love to see a new level 1 to 75 skin every single time. If it was up to me, I'd love to see that. I was hoping that'd be something good. So let's just say in theory you do each level 1 to 75 have a new skin that you can work towards. It's not just the Sforza skin that we usually rock here. I've changed this skin this time around. But hello, I would love to see that those skins have progressive phases, kind of like what you had with the, or I guess as a best example, like what you saw with the expedition skins, right? We ended up getting 3 phases of the patchwork skin, but imagine you apply that to a level 1 to 75, but then add a prestige, so that once you end up getting to 75, you don't get things like more skill points or anything, but you can end up doing your level 1 to 75 once again, where you can then earn progress towards the next phase of that skin for the expedition, that 1 to 75. So 1 to 75 the first time is your first phase unlocked completely. The second time you restart down at level 0, level 1, do it all over again. You get phase 2 at 75. Then you do it again, phase 3. All of that would feel very much more organic, and that you're not wasting XP every single time you get deeper and deeper into the season. And then you also still have something to work towards. To me, I think that's an insanely easy compromise and something that takes little to no overhead. Dude, the fact it rams you is so funny to me. Should have paid attention to having more ammo there, but I got one more shot here. Let's try and see if we can get a blueprint out of this, but I'm talking like in each expedition like window where you have the opportunity to go 1 to 75, right? That during that span is when you'd end up seeing the ability to prestige. So like each expedition resets your level to begin with, but in that window of the 2.5 months or so, you could then have a prestige system that would let you continuously try and rank up further and further. I think that could be, again, a very easy way to do it. Minimal overhead. Doesn't require a lot of dev manpower or anything. But I just think that could be a very easy way to go about that. But, dude, I would say the charge up is so funny. I'm going to grab these vaults just to sell. I was really kind of hoping we'd end up getting a blueprint out of that, but can't always get what you want, you know? We're also very full on... Well, we got a blueprint, but not the one we needed. Take that just to have. What are we at? Okay, so we're kind of little encumbered, little over encumbered, you know. We're just gonna hit these to try and see if we can find a motor and or industrial battery, and then get on out of here because we have. This is the last expo, so we're fine on time. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now, Chris. Is that like it? You would think after 4 times we'd see another max skin of some kind. Hello.
Hello, Raider.
Not really seeing much of. All right, has this been looted? Yes, it has. For a backpack charm I've unlocked for it. Honestly, right? That's what I'm saying. Quests are another one that, again, just really need that sort of overhaul because, like, it is the same thing every single time, and it's so frustrating. What up, Dusty? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, say they definitely need better rewards. So the thing fundamentally is that they are meant to try and teach you the ropes if you're a new player. They also are there to help you like rebuild if you want to do stuff because it gives you a lot of basic items. However, the downside is that once you've done it once, there's like no sort of novelty to it. So I think if you end up making rewards expedition window based as well, like your second expedition or something, you needed to get something else. Yo, Ravioli with an insane raid. My God, dude. Holy hell. What is up, my dude? Holy. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys all being here. Ravioli, appreciate you, my man. Holy. Hope your stream went well, my dude. What's up? What's up? How was everybody? Holy shit. Almost 500 people raid. That's crazy. Legends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. The shit. Wait, shit. Hang on. Hang on. My activity feed might be bugging out because that's what showed. Shinya, thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. My God. So I looked at Ravioli above Shinya. Shinya, oh my God. Activity feed bugging up. Holy. Yo, thank you, dudes. Holy crap. Holy. Holy. Legends, thank you so much. Woo. Oh my God. Yo, I'm gonna say that I think that's probably the craziest raid we've ever had. Thank you, brother. How'd your stream go? Everything go well? Yeah, that's on me, dude. Activity stream totally bugged out there, and I just read right above. Hey, everybody here, thank you so much, dudes. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining up. Amazing stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Were you on some Ark? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody who joined that. I just absolutely botched that. Oh, I didn't realize we had so many skill points. We're just gonna again, we were so close to security breach. I feel like that I shouldn't need to do this, but I feel like I'm going to. Let's just start working on slip and slide and sturdy ankles. May as well. Blushing hard. Dude, I messed up. I botched that in front of almost 500 people. Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm gonna blush. What's up? Arc Streamer? Yo, what's up, my man? Much love. You and me both, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna totally miss some stuff here on the YouTube side for the comments. I apologize, dudes, but I see. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll be totally honest. I don't know too many people in the industry, the community, because I just kind of just stick around and do my own thing. I'm in my own little bubble, but it is truly greatly appreciated. Best Arc player? Yo. Well, I'm humbled to have all you guys in my presence then to go from the best Arc player to the best looter in Arc. We've just been doing a lot of chilling, trying to rebuild some of our stuff, going for bench upgrades, getting some blueprints back and everything. That, depending on playstyle, this may be a very different stream, but I appreciate you guys being here. Oh man, now I'm nervous. There's pressure. There's pressure. So let's see. Let me get rid of some of the stuff in the inventory. We'll sell that. I don't need the surveyor vault, so let's even recycle down. No, not even worth. We'll sell those for cool $5,000. That was just a little added bonus. We need the bastion cell, so we're just gonna move everything else over. And we'll go from there, I think. Get some more stims in there. I'm gonna need to craft some more stims here soon. We're good on all of our bandages still, and I think, yeah, we just need to go. We'll do electro. We're gonna actually take off the. We'll do a loot run here. We're gonna do electro. We'll bring in our quick use or a key of dam control tower. And then also try and hit the primary facility for some extra industrial stuff. So we'll grab what we can out of that. I'm actually going to get a little more stims because we are doing dams. So we're going to be further and further from the map, the center of the map. But yo, for real though, you guys are absolute legends. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Shinya, for the raid. Right now, so we're kind of just rebuilding everything. The thing, obviously, I'm still looking for is the survivor augment, which has been so elusive to me for so long. Each expedition we've gotten one, but like it's the only one we find in the expedition. Oh, I appreciate the kind words, soldier. Thank you. Thank you. I would say, yeah, last expedition we got it from Trials. Expedition before that, I think we got it from maybe the JKV room in Space Travel. But yeah, we're just on the journey to rebuild after the expedition here, Expedition 4. But feel so left behind. The beauty though of not playing it in a while is that it definitely is something that you can pick up easy again and again, outside of like the skill points, the 5 there, depending on when you ended up going through your expeditions and stuff like that. And then also with the depending on that and any sort of bonuses you got for the expedition, like XP, the scrappy bonus, the repair buffs. That's the only thing that I think really like kind of sets the tiers above and beyond some. But if that stuff, for the most part, it's not, you don't have to interact with that kind of stuff to go in your day-to-day, that you might not be too far behind compared to where you're thinking. I say, yeah, Blue Gate reinforced. Here's the thing. I may not be the best in relation to like skilled or PvP player, but I am an absolute nerd when it comes to looting, chat. So for all of those like container types, the different locations where you can find a decent chance of spawning that kind of stuff, that's my forte. That's my forte. That's where I excel. Oh, I appreciate the generosity on offering the blueprints. For me, I was talking to Chad earlier in the stream, and then yesterday when we were streaming as well. Part of it to me is like the fun of the hunt. So while I'm trying, very much so not trying to dismiss any generosity there, for me a lot of it is just the fun of trying to find things. Synthetic resin, you're gonna have the easiest time finding that within like the medium and larger sized arcs. So Bombardier's Bastions, your Queens Matriarchs, that kind of stuff. The larger arcs for Queens and Matriarchs will have a better spawn yield, whereas it's kind of in the rotation of things you can get from the medium-sized arcs. Nothing in there. Okay. Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, maybe we should check that. I don't think we're gonna be the first one to dam the control tower, which is fine if we're not. That's actually, yeah, let's try and go for that first and foremost. Because I would like to see if we can get something out of a higher yield rate with the major modifiers. Oh, well, that wasn't a great spawn for, oh, not great. So just to get away from the bombardier. Oh, I appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, I would say, dude, I still feel bad that I got that wrong, that my activity feed bugged out and I read the name above Jinya. That's a rookie mistake right there. Rookie mistake, but hey, I appreciate you guys all following and all that kind of stuff. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you for being here. I genuinely hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday so far. And I hope that the day and the weekend gets better for you guys. Oh, that's oh, I didn't think I was that close to take damage there. The shredder is going to be interesting to see if we can get past that without. We're fine. We're good. All right, so nobody's breached this. There's a chance we could be first. I'm not necessarily expecting that to be the case, but I would say they dropped that bomb right on top of me, dude. That was... All right, so... You know, we should, in theory, leave this here. Just so we know if somebody's going to... If somebody's going to be close to us, but... So we'll make it up without taking lethal damage. Okay. Lethal damage. Yeah, Scrappy's been leveled up for me for... Actually, I think we got that on day one. We were pretty quick on that one. All right. We were pretty quick on that. All right, so we are the first up here, actually, which is nice. All right, I'll take a wolf pack out of that. Not bad, not bad. The amount of light stick blueprints I have is actually kind of crazy. This has been a pretty good. This has been a pretty good one so far. I can't complain. All right, I can't complain about the dude. How many wolf packs are we gonna pull out of this? My God. Not complaining, but like. And this is why we use major modifiers for key rooms. The cloak's actually a really good idea for that. We'll do that. I mean, this genuinely might be our best key room we've had this side of the expedition. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take a simple gun part. This has been pretty solid. Cannot complain about that. Cool. All right, we got a lot more opportunities here to thrive. Okay, nope, that's not where I'm looking. I would say I can't wait to be able to craft the survivors as well. All right, so I had so much trouble finding the Serena Dorotas pre-expedition that we found them consistently in this room. I'll take the Bettina. All right, time to be on our tippy toes here, gentlemen. In case somebody decides to try and take all our loot. Let's see. We're good with what we have in relation to. We're good with what we have in relation to stuff stored away. Hello. Yo, Matt O'Connor with the... Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Truly appreciate that. Far too kind. Yo, seriously, all you guys just being here, coming over from that raid, made my day. Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you so much. Yo, and Nick with a tier 1 as well. My man. Legend. Legend. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the... Oh, that was the 5 gifted. Oh, you legend. Far too kind. Far too kind. Thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys being here. I'm gonna keep saying that, but like genuinely, like as somebody that just like, thank you so much, dudes. Thank you so much. Way too relaxed, protect your key room. We're usually in lobbies that like we're not gonna take too much damage. We're kind of in more PvE centric lobbies, but you always got to be careful. You never know, right? Oh god, you never know. So we're gonna be careful, but all right, we're actually gonna dip on out of here. I think we're good. I think we're solid. We're gonna make our way through. We're gonna make our way through the primary facility, just to see if we can end up getting any. All right, so that's still there, which is not a problem, but make our way through the primary facility to get some of those industrial components, but. I would say that Rocketeer always ends up focusing me, dude. Once again, big thanks to Matt. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the gifted. Like I said, far too kind. You guys are absolute legends just for hanging out with me. Appreciate all you guys. Shinya with the insane raid. Truly, I think that was one of the craziest raids. I'm not a very consistent streamer. I've been off and on for years and years. But like, dude, that actually, I think, might have been the craziest raid ever. So thank you guys for the love. Oh, Pam, thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. You guys are all far too kind. Far too kind. All right, let's see if we can get some decent stuff out of these breaches. And go from there. Oh man. All right, cool. We are nothing out of that breach. These containers sometimes can have some good stuff. Overall, this has been a pretty nice yield actually of a map. I'm happy with all this, dude. Inventory all pink. All pink and all blue with the blueprints. That's a healthy raid right there. If we don't come out of this with a motor and or oh my god, my guy's broken. It'll be fine if we don't, because it has been otherwise a very successful raid. We can also just go back to Riven Tides too if we need to, but thoughts on the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports? Dude, I had fun with it. I kind of wish that they would do something. I kind of wish they'd do something that everybody else could relive that kind of experience, because PC is still kind of like plagued with cheaters. Xbox One, or not Xbox One, Xbox still has just like backwards compatibility and nothing's changed. You're on the same Ooh, okay, that's actually huge. We need that. I had friends that had texted me. They were like, dude, I wish I had a PlayStation right now. But it was fun to relive all the sort of like air quote glory days. Yo, Keegan with the super chat, thank you so much. Again, far too kind. You guys, I'm just happy you guys are here with me and hanging out. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I say, yeah, water treatment's also a good location for that, so we can probably head back that way. I say light mag 3 is absolutely pretty nice. Hey, fall. Yeah, so we got oh, I didn't bring it. I don't have my hull cracker on me. Thanks for the assist. Oh, ran out of stamina just in time for that, unfortunately. All right, cool. So we will check to see if we get anything here in water treatment. Although it kind of looks like it's been hit by a bunch of things here, so I'm not anticipating much. Hello. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. I would say this has all been picked through. I'm not expecting anything to really be yeah, nothing here. I do need the air freshener, but I'm also not gonna waste my time trying to inventory manage with that. All right, so yeah, this is pick clean. Not expecting much, but we'll make our way out of here. We'll reset. We have another 25 minutes on electromagnetic, so we can hit dam again because we have another dam control tower key, which is nice. But it has taken a long time to get to this point, Jasmine. This is like 3 months of just looting and talking to chat. Although, if I were to do, like, this could be just my solo experience. That, now that they changed the matchmaking around, I could probably actually get away with going back to doing PvP in duos and trios, but... Did I miss a motor on the other side there, Sticks? That would be unfortunate if I just walked right past one. Hell yeah. Nice loot yield there. I'm happy with that. That's a good run. Oh, other room. Gotcha. All right, so I didn't even check that. That's on me. All right, though. All good. All right, so we have a lot of stuff we can sell. I'm gonna actually get rid of a bunch of this ammo. We'll craft it whenever the time comes, but for the time being, I would like to add a little more. Okay, so I can actually also just for the time being, again, hold on to some of these items just to get rid of. Debating on recycling, because I don't use the Torrente at all. But again, it's good to hold some attachments, but I think we're going to actually just recycle that. I do not need any of these. I have not played around with much of... Oh, I didn't mean to sell the attachment, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Let's see. What other mods do we have that I can put extended mag on that, or on extended barrel. Put a grip, put a stock, just to, again, get rid of stuff. Do that again, the same thing here. Like, we're gonna do that. Okay, I don't have anything else. And then we can do that on, like, the Renegade. We can also put one. Put that, and then I'll just put the... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I got that backwards. Yeah, and then we're good. Otherwise, good there. No, I should be good on rusted gears. I have a bunch still saved up, and I don't know if I even need them for because I think that's, I forget what the rusted gears are for. It's one of the expeditions, right? I don't think that I need anything. Yeah, because I'm good on that, which is nice. But all right, cool. So we'll sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know that I need this many wolf packs. I'll keep them in my inventory. We'll sell these. Extra 24,000, and then I think we're good there. Bring another controlled access key in with us. Still good on... Oh, I need more stims. I'm gonna craft more. Med lab, let's craft some more. You know what? We're gonna actually buy some from Lance, because I'm gonna need the chemicals, I think, for... We need chemicals for more grenade ammo. I'd rather craft what I can before needing to spend for that, because it's cheaper, obviously, than the adrenaline shots. And then I think other than that, we're fine. I think we're good there. We'll do Electro one more time and go from there, but... Oh, well, in that case, we're already good. We already got that to 3, which is nice. Oh, I would say they used to be insanely rare, for sure. Oh, Barricade Kit actually would have been a pretty good idea as well, but we'll get it next time, you know. We'll get it next time. That makes sense why I couldn't remember what it was for, because we had already done it, so works out nicely. All right, so not the furthest spawn from the furthest spawn from control tower.
Let's go to research and administration.
I'm okay with that. This will be, I mean, we'll have to make a trek across the open. Oh, look the other way. Bad point there. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have to be careful of the sentinel as well, because I just saw that thing scanning. Yeah, it's okay. It's there. We're gonna hit left, get close so it doesn't see us, and then time it so we can just make it right there. All right, wasn't as efficient as I was gonna hope for, but worked. We didn't really wait too much longer. That's fine. Yeah, so we're already gunsmith 3, so we're good. Hey, this weekend sounds like a great time to grind it out, man. I fully support you in that decision. Have you gotten any of them upgraded just yet since the expedition, or is it starting full from scratch? All right, I'm gonna hope that we are. Ooh, hello. I hope we're the first ones up here again. No, somebody else is up here. I imagine they're gonna be in this room, so we're just gonna check to see if they are or are not. And if they're up here, we'll leave. Hello. You have that? You have that key there? Okay. Do you have the key here? I say if you do, it's all you.
I'm sorry, I don't speak English now, so...
No problem. I guess it's mine. All right, nice little dupe there. That's fine. Sorry, I missed. Got last spawn still matchmaking. I would say the matchmaking on the bad timing can be frustrating. Just need leveling? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would say they definitely, yeah, a recent upgrade. Oh, wait, I don't think I already had the Surge Coil, but I mean, I guess I do. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take that for sure. No, we're good. All right, so we got a decent blueprint yield here, but unfortunately just a lot of dupes. Hello. It's just not respecting the key room, huh? Just not respecting the key room at all. Just a heads up, some people would shoot on sight if it's not your keys. PvE lobbies kind of have like unwritten rules to them. That dude just broke all of them. This dude's gonna get us killed. This dude is gonna get us killed. Yeah, I would say I definitely should have killed him, to be honest. It was not very cash money of this dude. What? Oh. That's all you. I got that already. Appreciate it though. All right, well at least he was chill. At least he was like, "Hey, my bad. Like here's a blueprint." I'm especially for those newer here. I'm pretty friendly, can you tell? What can I do not need that Stitcher. I don't know why I took that. Kind of to get stuff out of here. All right, well, see if anything yields. Nope, polluted air filter. I mean, dude, we're just getting blueprint after blueprint that we already got what we needed, though. We got a lot of dupes there. World needs more people like you. Hey, I try sometimes. I think I need that for the project still. Oh wait, no, I actually don't need that for the project. I could use another dog collar though for another volcano from Ermal. I think I need one more. All right, somebody already got this stuff. I think I need one more bed maybe. I need one more of something else before I can end up getting that, but I forget what. Oh man. I would say he probably wouldn't have given it to me, but listen, I'm gonna try and believe in people. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna try.
Go to water treatment control.
I would say it might be the pillow that I need, but I'm not 100% sure. And those aren't super hard to find, so I'm not too stressed about it. Not too stressed about it. I would say, yeah, we didn't see what he picked up, so it could have been anything. And as we talked about yesterday, man, it very easily could be Schrodinger's container. Oh, hello. Schrodinger's container, where it's something that I need until I open that container up, and then when I don't need it, or when I open it up, it's something I don't need. All right, so see if we can hit anything real quick. I would say probably hiding that, like he probably took what he needed, put it in his butt in the safe pocket, and then played it off like, oh man, I found this. I found this. Quite possible. Some would say likely even. Probably there's no raider bag there. Usually one spawns there, but all right, let's breach some of this stuff, see if we can get anything. I'm not expecting much out of these, but big on teaching a lesson. I mean, fair. Yeah, I say major key room, minor one, dude, I wouldn't care so much. Like if it was the surveillance key over here, who cares? But ooh, I'll take an advanced mechanical. I don't need the excess there, so we'll just take that. I don't remember anything. It's been so long since I've been in here that I don't remember where the extra spawns are. All right, this has all been looted. I can't imagine that what I'm looking for is gonna be here. But we'll check to see if anything stands out to me. Let's see anything on the table. I would say this has already been looted though, so somebody probably already took it. If it is here. I would say even to go into the key room here, yeah. Near lockers at door? Okay, we'll check that out. No. Nothing. Yeah, nothing at least sitting out. We'll check to see if anybody left anything. Oh, they picked this clean. I would say usually when these lockers are picked clean, we're dealing with a loot demon. My god. Because half this stuff doesn't yield anything. Or nothing worthwhile, rather. I do need the fried motherboard, actually, so I'm going to take that. Swap that out for that. Yeah, not seeing anything here, unfortunately. Oh well. It's all good. All good, all good. Dude, I still can't believe my dumbass said ravioli instead of Shinya. And just thought about that. That's gonna haunt me, dude. That's just like one of those dumb things that like you... So inconsequential to literally anything, but like I'm gonna think about that for days. All right, we'll get on out of here. Reset. Try. Probably not electro again. We'll probably. No. Abort. Hello. Oh, we got more people.
No, I'm fine.
Realistically, probably. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You want this spare to say that I meant.
What's that? Oh, thanks, dude. Cool. Cool. That's fine with me. I'll take free loot. I can recycle that down to advanced mechanicals. So, hey, we got a party in here. Let's go. Dude, anytime that I do that, it's always whenever I pick up something to drink. Always. Have the method down to a science on how to reset out. Is it previously it was just giving up, but now I think you need to be in a raid for 10 minutes before it takes into account your like reset. Yeah, I'm in the state sticks. Okay, so we will sell a bunch of this. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the Extended Mag 3 blueprint until we end up getting something that I would deem better for the better for my expedition vault, which I have nothing in or unlocked for at the moment. But you know, I'm gonna recycle this. I'm gonna actually also recycle that Venator because I already have one that I'm not gonna use probably already. And then we'll just dip on out of that. What do we have for? So we got Electro. I think Riven Tides is probably still going to be our best bet for the industrial stuff. But now that we have those keys out of the way, like that's fine. I'm cool with making the jump over that way. We'll do that. What is we got Night Raid on Stella. That could be good for motors and stuff and all the industrial stuff there in the little loading bay. But yeah, for the time being, let's rock another one. I somehow have more keys than I started with. Morning from Australia. Hey, dude, that's bright and early. I appreciate you stopping by. I so badly want to get out to Australia and or New Zealand at some point in my life, dude. Goes by pretty quick. That's fair, Tegan. That's fair. I probably should have, I should have brought something in for that to block the door there, but wait, Electra is going to be back to back on that again. Seriously? That's kind of crazy if so. And Dome's a dam too. Yeah, that's a fair point. I usually don't go after we get to like that central portion. I usually don't go venturing out too far outside of that central portion just because it is so much running back and forth. Okay, so we actually got a decent spawn here. We're gonna go up to Custom House and then make our way over probably to the weighing checkpoint. Ooh, we just rolled up in the middle of the two convoys here. All right, cannot see where that is there. There's a wasp over there. Got to be conscious of. There's no way you are locked on from that far. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right, that's close to somebody too. I would say most of my lobbies are usually people that are like, yo, my bad. Like, didn't mean to step on your toes there. But then, yeah, some people will just do that. That one was a little fewer and far in between. It's been a while since we've had somebody that did that. I'm just gonna breach this. I don't feel like climbing through the window. Yeah, I say there's we ended up getting one or two motors a couple of raids ago when we were on Riven Tides. That I mean, there's so much of this map that's good for industrial container loot. Light ammo, no. Got a couple of things we can search here. Take that. It's good for resale. I don't really use a whole ton of smoke grenades to have it really be beneficial, but I'll take an extended barrel too. Also, somehow do not have the extended barrel 2 blueprint. There should be some stuff down here too that we can potentially loot. Sometimes they'll spawn the containers in these. Sometimes they won't be there, but what up, Bert? How you doing, dude? Welcome. You would have never made it out of there. I would say, yeah, it would have been. I probably should have been a little more aggressive with that, but hey, there we go. That's what I needed. One of each. Cool. All right, dope. That makes this search a little more significantly progressible. Nothing there. Pulse mine at the top of the zip line. I mean, it is diabolical, but at the same time, it's understandable. I'll take that just for the sake of getting some more crafting materials. Let's come out of here with a free rocket ammo. Yeah, so I usually do, yeah, just for the sake of keeping the peace. I do actually want to try and get some of my friends back on this so we can do some PvP duos and trios. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, okay. I'll take a powered descender blueprint. So here's the thing. I'm gonna swap that. I probably shouldn't. But that blueprint's a little rarer than motors, and I like the blueprints, you know? I was admittedly a little surprised though that other guy didn't, the one that was up there before me. I was also surprised he didn't have the key, because like there's really not much of a reason to go up there if you don't have the key, because there's nothing really on the roof unless you're just like trying to farm arc from across the map. But like I feel like there's better locations to farm arc there than from up there. But hey, what do I know? Is there anything up here? No. Let's see if we can grab anything. Nope. All right, so I just scaled this for nothing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna go back and try and hit some of these cars. We'll see if we can get some batteries and or motors from back here. A couple of breach containers we can hit back here as well, but so we ended up, yeah, we did the expedition, Bert, and then we are still slowly climbing back into getting all of our blueprints. We should have most of the progress towards our benches after this game. Fingers crossed we find one more motor and or industrial battery, then we'll be able to upgrade at least one of our benches, maybe both if we find both of those. But then other than that, ah, damn, I was really hoping. Other than that, we're kind of chilling. That looks comfortable. All right, so nothing here, unfortunately. Oh, we missed this one. Oh yeah, true. There's that quest on the roof. I always forget about that one. Always forget about that one. All right, there we go. Cool. We got. We'll swap those around. Maybe industrial battery in here. If we find an industrial battery here back to back, but was that yoga? Dude, I mean that has to hurt your shoulder, right? As a raider, like that has to hurt. Can I get anything on this bus is the question, because that looks like I can breach it here. Ah, damn. Oh, I didn't bring my map book with me. I keep forgetting to put that back on my inventory when I like quick deselect everything to from my backpack into the inventory, but no, and that's entirely fair to be hyper aware of that kind of stuff, because yeah, dude, I've been ratted a ton in this game. Been ratted a ton. I think that we're kind of to that point now where it's not as big an issue, like just because we are in such good chill lobbies. But I mean, it has happened recently, just a couple of streams ago. Dude, are you serious? I wouldn't be bothered by that if that wasn't the case, if we were looking for a while and now we only needed one, or we need one or two, I don't remember. But yeah, now that we have found all three in just one run here, that's a little crazy. Dude, shoulder injuries are not fun. Had one back when I was in high school when I was playing hockey, and dude, oof. I still actually have like a double lump in my shoulder because I didn't rehab it properly. No, that's all right. We got a hood here we can pop. Got to stay on the toes. 100%. 100% up. Somebody's raider flare went up. If they're still over there by the time we make it back, I can attempt to defib them there. I got a handful of defibs on me that we could use. Ooh, might be able to breach this, but right in the middle of crowd. Oh, that's disappointing that happened in front of everybody. Even more disappointing that nobody got retribution, dude. I would say if you're in a lobby like that is allowing people to be chill and looting that kind of stuff, like you would think that would also be chill enough that they would stand up for somebody that goes down. Like I've been in lobbies where like we've hunted people because somebody was being overly aggro. I would say you never shoot the what is that, the bard? Is that what they called them? The like I'll take that again to sell. It wouldn't be bad. All right, I need one more industrial battery. Come on. Come on. All right, so these are open. This one's not open though. Cool. Cool. It is so weird that like there are some pockets of each map that will consistently be higher tier loot items. I think I've got most of them down to a science, but I also don't. I'm probably missing some, but Port Authority will always have. Okay. So I'll check there. Actually, I do want the advanced. Where we at here? Port. All right, yeah, we'll go over there next. I would say we got plenty of time. We're gonna hit a bunch of these industrial containers though, first and foremost. Let me see, are any of these breachable? Oh yeah, dude, that's I would hope they took retribution there, because like, again, that's messed up. Well, I'll take an anvil. A free anvil. Never say no to that. I will end up getting that blueprint and still never having to craft it, because I will just find anvils so easily. Nothing over there. We got one here we can loot. Yeah, so we're gonna make our way over to Port Authority. We're just in the middle of all this kind of stuff that I just want to grab this while we're here. There's so many containers. Hey, worst case scenario though, we come back and do another raid. It's whatever. We already have enough for one upgrade, which is nice. So I'm not too stressed on the other stuff here. All right, cool. We're good to keep on keeping on. Searching the breach containers. They had a hockey skin. Oh, dude. Here's the thing. Played hockey my entire life. I don't trust anybody with a hockey skin in this game. I don't. Those guys are scumbags. What do you think of the Chinese servers? Dude, it is a very different game. 100%. I wish that they would implement some of the changes here that we have, or that they had there, into what we have here. Hello. Nice that guy had a hall cracker, because when I saw him pull out a gun, I was like, he might not be friendly. All right, where am I looking here? Security breach, not bad to have, but I don't have, so. Little raider bag, all right. Okay. Hey, dude, we're getting some good stuff that we otherwise would not be. That's okay. Up the stairs. All right, right on, right on. I would say I imagined that it'd be up here, just because that's where most of the stuff. That's where most of the loot out here is, but. All right, so this looks like it's been picked kind of clean. Oh no, he left a medical container though. That's a little interesting. Did not take the simple gun parts. I don't necessarily need the simple gun parts. Check all this stuff. Usually on a cart. Okay, cool. Much appreciated. All right, so he breached that. Dude, this guy's... Some people's, like, search habits, I just don't understand. Maybe I should check these just in case he left it, because there's a chance... Yeah, like, this is unlooted. Like, I don't get it sometimes. I do not get it sometimes. Dude, my stomach is growling. On the roof and ground. All right. Will do. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're good to go. We're good to dip now. Hell yeah.
Head home at the seaside elevator.
And he didn't pull these. I don't understand how people loot. Another power descender. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. Who leaves herbals? Who leaves half the stuff this guy did? I'm just confused. We will dip on out of here. Wait. That's what's up, though. That is indeed what is up. All right, cool. We'll get on out of here. Turbine coming in. Security breach. Just gonna go back down the way we came. Yeah, that was I mean, wait, he didn't search these either. Oh, dude, how hilarious would it be if I ended up getting the survivor blueprint out of this? You know, I thought maybe we could put it in the universe, but you only get so lucky whenever you end up getting everything you need plus a couple of blueprints you didn't have. 100 to, oh my god, 100 is actually insane. All right, cool. Yeah, I would say the friendly lobbies are, I mean, it's a different animal. Also, this match is strange because I feel like there's not a lot of stuff that is respawning. Check the roof. Ah, we're good. We're good. Could I have? Yes, absolutely. Am I okay with getting out? Yeah. That's fine. Found the survivor blueprint. Kill the surveyor ball. Hell yeah, dude. I would say the surveyor might be one of the things we have to start focusing a lot more on. Because it is good. They increased that drop rate a couple of updates back, probably like 2 months ago now at this point, but I would say that is the beauty of the extraction shooters. You never know who you can trust. You never know. All right, let's dip on out of here. Let's leave. Oh yeah, true. I could have picked that clean too. I just didn't think of it. Did not think of it. That's how mine usually are too, Chris. Cool. I mean, that was a very good yield. Very good raid. I will happily take that. All right, so we're gonna learn the Power Descender, learn the Torrente, sell these bad boys. I think that's all I need to sell. Yeah, I think. Put that away. Put everything else in inventory. Dude, we're gonna have to start inventory managing, but nice part is we should now be able to craft basically any and everything we need. But that's gonna help out big time. Lever pulse units I still need. I need 2 of those, and then Rocketeer drivers, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Cool. Okay, so Rascal's growing on me. I wish that it would grow on me because I don't care for it. Let me see. Where's my other hull cracker? I'll put that lightweight stock on that so we can ADS a little faster with it. I can get rid of all of I can get rid of all of these bandages because I don't use those normally. All right, what can we start crafting? Because I am gonna have to start crafting more stuff. Surge rechargers I can use. Actually, what do I need for advanced electricals? How many do I have of those actually? All right, I have enough. I'm gonna start crafting a few hatch keys just because we can. We can start using those a little more. I'm going to craft some more chemicals so we can craft more launcher ammo eventually. Actually, just do that now. Another 100 there. Where we at? They're getting rid of some stuff there. Surge rechargers, I'd like to do that for. Refine. Let's do some more. Oh my god, I have so many that I can get rid of. Let's just do 15. So I'm not like low on everything, but I'm not abundant on anything else. We'll do a couple more surge rechargers because I do prefer the surge rechargers over anything else. Over the regular shield rechargers. So that's gonna be great to have in our pocket for sure. We have a bunch of hatch keys we can work with. That's sick. Love the player stream on the background. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Shield is at 58%. Correct. I could repair that, but I also do have another healthy one, I believe. One more healthy. And then we're gonna have to craft some more of those probably, or just repair. Let's start upgrading some stuff actually, because I do have some stuff we can burn through some of our gun parts and mechanical components to upgrade these items. And then that will clear out some of our inventory as well. We'll drop this to a tier 4 anvil. I'm gonna have to craft some more heavy gun parts, so that'll be something we got to pay attention to in a second. I think we can do that. We'll get this one up to 4 as well. Yeah, and then we will craft a little more when it comes to our heavy gun parts. I'm gonna need to get a few more simple gun parts. Actually, I can buy some from Celeste because I have so many.
I don't usually have time to deal with raiders one-on-one.
I have so many seeds that I can get rid of, like 500 plus. Hell yeah, dude. We'll do this again. Craft. All right, one more, I guess. And then we can still keep upgrading some other stuff. Which is Patina gonna upgrade to? That requires 2 heavy gun parts. That's fine. We'll craft this up to 4 as well. Sorry, we're doing a lot of just inventory management at the moment, chat. I know it's not the sexiest thing, you know, but gotta be done. Gotta be done. Oh, dude, my stomach is growling. And then I think we can put these to tier 2 or tier 4 rather. That'll just help out with some of the value. All right, cool. And that should have gotten rid of, yeah, I'll say that brought us down almost 30 stash spots. So that's fine. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. And then we are good to go again. I don't know exactly what we have to do next, but all right. Let's oh, I'm gonna get this man a pretzel. I would not say no to a pretzel. I would not. All right, so here's the thing. The only blueprint that I really care about that we don't have yet still is that elusive survivor blueprint. Let's see. Do we have any cool? Wow, electromagnetic storm again is up on dam. That's kind of crazy. 2 in a row. We might use some keys to just do some general looting. What do I have for Stella? I have the assembly key and that's it. Ooh, that's not great either, which is unfortunate. Do we have anything on buried coming up? Night raid on buried. We can use the JKV access card. I have 2 of those. That'll be very beneficial, hopefully. Cool. I mean, we're actually almost to where we wanted to be. Again, we're still, we got a little bit of work to go. Doesn't exist. I mean, it's at this point I'm convinced. Yeah, I'm almost certain. Let's slide further. Let's do that. Elusive is one way to put it. Absolutely. Okay, so I mean, the only other thing we need is a couple of Leaper Pulse units and then Rocketeer drivers, and we have all of our stuff ranked up, which is great. And then we can start working on, again, once we get that Survivor blueprint, we can start playing the game for real. Because then we can start going towards, actually, did I already buy a, I did, okay. Then we can start working towards our Expedition Vault. We can start doing all that kind of stuff. And then we'll be good to go, dude. We'll be good to go. I do think we maybe do Stella Montis. We'll do Stella, and we'll bring that key just in case we get it. But there's not, I mean, that doesn't really give us a whole ton to work with, but I would say the dang Survivor augment, man. Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Liam, that's what we were doing a lot yesterday. I'm gonna go in not naked just yet, and see what we can do with. I'm gonna try and I want to hit loading bay, med. I will happily go also to assembly, because then we can end up also getting some stuff for some crafting. Because that's, I mean, all the magnetic accelerators, all the Exodus modules, like, that's abundant there. So we'll do some naked runs after this, perhaps, but... Ooh, okay, Metro. Not a bad start.
Earning the Midnight Oil Raider? Just
We're actually right here. We could end up getting...
but Ark is being extra watchful.
We could be one of the first 2 security, if we're lucky. What up, Meebo? How you doing, dude? Oh, taking this to the face almost. That's gonna be... Oh, somebody behind me shooting. That helps me that he's... I need to hit the box. I need to hit that box locker, but I want to check this too, because there's a chance they can spawn in here. I hope you're having a fine day as well, my man. Appreciate it. Oh, that is appreciated, Tegan, but do not sweat it. The hunt is the thrill. Because when we do hopefully find it eventually, it'll make that so sweet to learn and redeem. We're gonna come back down to that, but a little bit of a bummer that we didn't get any luck there, being the first one to it, but right now we're just kind of generally looting Night Raid for Night Raid for Stella. Right now, if we can find the Survivor augment, that'd be great, but I'm also not like... That is my truly biggest fear, is hitting click sell instead. I've almost done it a couple of times. I'll actually take that so I can... So that I can get a little more gun parts going. Oh, was not close enough. Daddle. Uh-oh. All right, we're faster than these. I ran track. I didn't. I I would say I would definitely keep an eye open for the rest of the expedition for a second one for the vault. Yeah, because like, dude, that would be just so nice to not have to. Okay, so somebody already got all of this stuff. Not surprised. Yeah, they got all this. All right, let's see if these guys know ball. Let's see if these guys know ball. This is like the looters. This is the looter spot. Come on. There we go. If somebody hits this, I know that I'm dealing with a loot demon. What's up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Doesn't yield a whole ton, but it's like I know that I'm wasting my time if I know I'm wasting my time by looking if that's already looted. Because there's no way to access it from the ground. You have to end up getting it from that one area. But let's see, all right, so that's closed. Is it closed from up top too? Because if so, it is indeed closed from up top, so we're good. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily too overpowered at the moment. It's just so nice to have as like a little backup. That's some good stuff to recycle there. That's not bad. Oh, this room, I would say this room is so bad. It's just, I had this key, so may as well get rid of it. I gotta start worrying about some inventory management coming up anyway, that like may as well use the key. Oh, okay, just didn't want to pick that up. Cool. May as well use the key and just get whatever we can out of it. I'll recycle that. Power cable. No, that's nothing in the corner. We'll just reach this and then we'll probably extract. I can't imagine there's anything left over in medical. Yeah, say night raids will always still have that chance that it could be something better. All right, so we got to go to loading bay.
Let's head home at the loading.
Gotta go to loading bay, which is nice anyway because I wanted to go there as is. Who puts a steering wheel in there? All right, so this has already been looted. This is the high tier area for loading bay. That's been looted. Seriously? Hey, really, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for watching the videos. Appreciate you, my man. So as for the name, it initially was E. coli espresso. And that was me just in high school being like, what is the dumbest name I can think of? And that's what I came up with. Now, do I wish I came up with something cooler so that years down the road when I'm working with companies, studios, sponsors, it wasn't the dumbest sounding thing ever? Absolutely. But sometimes it's just not how fate rolls, you know? My God, dude. It's got increased loot spawn, like, oh, that's not great. All right, we're gonna have to take a different approach. Is that okay, that's not very cash money, brother. If that vaporizer's there, that's not gonna be great. just want to breach. So night raids just has better overall loot yield, but you're not necessarily guaranteed anything. All right, not even worth the hassle that we just went through there. All right, nothing there. Let's see, where's some more? Damn, okay, they already looted this too. So we are dealing with some loot demons. My type of people. My type of people. Exactly how I am. I would say I do not like coffee, so yeah, it's a comical situation. All right, cool. We're good. We're good.
Come on, dance with me.
Great origin story. Ah, thanks. All right, cool. All right, dude, I'm right there with you, Shepard. I'm still trying to find that too. Dude, it definitely it pulled the attention of all the other ones too, for sure. I've found it in Buried City Hospital before, but I'm just waiting for Buried City Night Raid so we can do the JKV access room in space travel. I found it in that building, the key room on the 3rd floor, but then I've also found it in standard medical containers in space travel as well. So I've found it more in space travel than hospital. Hospital, you're just going to have more opportunities because there's more medical style containers, but I would say touch keyboards can become the worst. All right, cool. So we are making some progress. That raid was, I mean, it's whatever. I was doing that just so I could use the key that we had. We might do a couple of naked runs here real quick to see if we can get any luck with sell that. Sell or recycle this for. You know what? No, we're gonna keep the magnetic accelerators. I think we actually can keep all of this. I'm gonna sell the excess lure grenades and mines just because I don't use them. I'm gonna sell that ammo, and then we're gonna throw everything else in our inventory here. Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a couple of naked runs. We will do this, and we will go Stella. Do we want to do Stella or do we want to do Bluegate? Bluegate, I feel like is going to have a little more. I feel like Bluegate would have a little more attention since there's not even a minor map condition on it, but. Who do you like the most or surprised by the most and why? Valid question. I would say we might have to start selling some stuff soon, which is fine. I still have so much I can craft though that I'm oh, I actually absolutely need to craft more motion cores and circuitry because that will take care of so many of that. I don't know, dude. I've met so many YouTubers, and like being in the industry of content creation as well, it's one of those things that like I don't get starstruck when I meet anybody that's even massive because I'm just like I'm familiar with how they're also mostly normal people. Like if obviously if it's like a celebrity or something that turns to YouTube, like that kind of changes the game a little bit. But we'll go. I'm gonna be late to this one here. But like for the most part, like everybody like that is just a normal person as well. That I don't really think that I had any preconceived notions of anybody else and then like didn't like them. There's a lot that I did like. There's a lot of people that I've met though that like are just phenomenal people. Like I don't think that I've really had much of a negative experience with anybody or vice versa where I expected them to be a dick. But mainly just meeting other creators like reinforced like, oh shit, there's a lot of really cool, like nice people out there. Yeah, I say, thankfully we have not had many like late spawns. Oh my god, I got it. That other guy's down. That other guy just watched me jump to try and get it. Well, complex gun parts, not a bad blueprint, but not what I wanted. Dude, no, I just got stuck there. End of the day, honestly, okay, so if I don't get this out of this, I'm totally fine with just surrendering. Yeah, the weapon case. Don't care about that, brother. We have more important things here. You did not get this one, which is interesting. All right, let's see. Everybody that I've met, Shepard, has been really chill, really great people. Like I've made a lot of lifelong friends from the content creation game. Listen, there's absolutely people that like their entire brand and persona is essentially being toxic. I've not met many people like that like of that sort of style of content in person. So I don't know if I'm only like meeting all the good eggs. And I'm sure that like everybody, dude, everybody's got everywhere has those pockets of people that you just are like, I don't really want to vibe with them. But from the people that I've met, dude, I've never had any situation like that. And dude, from doing content full time for so long, I have absolutely been absurdly blessed with, one, the ability to do that, and two, the ability to have done so many events like that like I'm not talking like I've just met like a couple dozen people or something. I've met like hundreds, maybe thousands of people throughout the years that it's just like, it's just all usually those types of things are just people that are just happy to be there. And I think that's the biggest thing out of all of it is that like, dude, what we do is such a privilege and such a lucky circumstance that like I'm never gonna intentionally be an asshole to somebody or like be a dick or be entitled, because like I know all of this could end tomorrow, like all of it. So like I'm just gonna be happy to be a part of the conversation, be a part of the situation at hand. That I think most people are like that I've come in contact with, and thus that then breeds a more inclusive, welcoming, and just like happy-go-lucky kind of community around it. But yeah, it's definitely a nice circumstance. All right, hopefully we get lucky, dude. If we get a survivor blueprint here, that would be like the most winning stream I think ever. Did our benches, I mean, we got assembly workshop here. We can potentially have a good chance at this. I'm gonna need to cross paths here. Grab one of these blue ones. Nope. We're gonna hit up. There's another one back down below there, but I want to check the medical containers in particular up here first. Damn, nothing. All right. Well, we'll see. Oh, elephant obelisk isn't bad. I guess I gotta extract. Phelion blueprints, not bad. I just a duplicate, which is the bummer of it all. Power cable. I've gotten a couple of cool things out of here. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
see, did he hit? He did hit that. Okay, cool. Kind of assumed he would. Like, there's... Take that. That's not bad. We can... I think I heard somebody upstairs here. We just gotta be careful about. We can breach this real quick. Get another... Hopefully... Could not think of the exist module. Yeah. Somebody got a snap hook too. Another feeling on blueprint. 2. That's so strange to get 2 there. And then we'll make our way over. I'm assuming this has already been looted. I think I heard somebody up here already. Yeah, okay. Need a Aphelion blueprint?
Oh, heck yeah. I've been looking for that sucker.
Hell yeah, dude. All you.
Thanks, buddy.
For sure. Oh, no, let me up. Little does he know I have a second one. To get 2 of that within 10 feet of each other is pretty funny. All right. Grab another magnetic accelerator. Cool. And then, I mean, I guess we're good to just dip on out of here. I'm not expecting us to get really anything else worthwhile, because by the time we get to medical, that's gone. We'll peace on out of here. We'll skedaddle. We can cut through medical to see if anything was salvageable. Oh! Hey, yo! It would be nice to maybe get something out of this, but like I said, I'm not expecting that at all. But then again, unlooted. This is why you check. Some elements unlooted at least. All right, this for sure has been looted, yeah. But I also don't know because there's not been a container in here. How is that? Unlooted though. I'm so confused. All right, that's been looted. This has been opened, so that's been looted. Only other thing I can consider is maybe I got lucky and they haven't. Yeah, they definitely did. That's open. Maybe they didn't hit the back room here, because sometimes there is some stuff that is worthwhile back here, but usually it's few and far in between. Like, usually you don't get much. Oh, there's one that did spawn here, so maybe. Nothing worthwhile. That's okay. Happens. Yeah, so the survivor augment can spawn in 2 different container types. It can spawn in medical and in security style containers. Bluegate has the reinforced reception area is like one of the main spots in the entire game for industrial style containers. Medical containers you'll find are like the white pull-out drawers, your blue containers, like the drawers, or like the swivel open ones. That's where you'll find those types of things. Security containers are your 1x1 box lockers, like those graded squares. The black boxes will also be security container, and then the stand-up like pull-out chests, those are also security containers. So the survivor blueprint can spawn in any of those, whereas other augments will mostly spawn in security style containers. So I want to say it's the safekeeper, the looting mark, or the survivor, and then I think the revival are the ones that will spawn in both medical and security style containers. Oh god. Oh, I'm fucked. Leave me alone. Not buying vaults, only 1 or 2. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad play. Not a bad play. For me, because I just love grinding stuff out and going for 100%, I usually do get all 5, but that's just so I have something to do. What augment would be cool to add? I don't know. I really have no clue. Yeah, built-in photo cloak could be cool. That could be an interesting one. All right, so we got 12 minutes until Buried City Night Raid. And then we're gonna use our JKV access card. Use our JKV access card to end up getting hopefully a good return on our investment there, and hopefully getting something we need. All right, so we're gonna do that again. 1 or 2 more runs like that, and see where we go. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah. My video today finally got approved, so I don't have to just wait and hope that I get I don't have to wait and hope that I can just upload tomorrow. I finally have that cleared. Cool. We will have a video going live later tonight as well on the new Battlefield season. We are gonna be late here for sure. So I hear somebody snap hooking already. Yeah, I think we're gonna make some content. The longevity of said content, who knows? Because like, I don't know just yet if. Oh my God, we're first again. Let's go. Come on. Be good to me. Be good. Be so good. No. No. DMZ I'm definitely interested in. Multiplayer, campaign I'm definitely interested in. Multiplayer though, like I'm so hit or miss with the COD gameplay loop anymore that like it doesn't do the same thing for me as it used to. Doesn't do the same thing as it used to. I knew if 4 was going to give me something in one of those security containers, but the fact that it's complex gun parts that I already have like 6 times, not very cash money, game. Not very cash money. He already got that one. It's possible he came from up top here, in which case no, he didn't. Okay, but he did get that one. All right, so we're gonna we do have the metro right below us, so that's fine. I'm hoping it's good too. At the same time though, like it's. Can I catch this? God, I'm so cool. Let's see if there's any. No raider bag up here. That's okay. Heavy gun blueprint twice, and I couldn't. Dude, I mean, it's a great one to have. It's a great one to have for the anvil and for the. It's a great one to have for the anvil, for the hall cracker, that kind of stuff. I am happy that I did get it early enough that it's not anything I have to really stress about. See, I think though the thing is that, ow. I think the thing with DMZ though is that it already had the bones. Like, it was a very good approachable extraction shooter. They just did not build off of it post-launch, and they just did not do anything really to capitalize on what could have been the earliest entry to, like, in a blockbuster sense, to the genre. And so for that, I think it was a major missed opportunity. But I am happy though that we are seeing what seems to be a more fleshed out version of that. So the core of, so the thing is you're never gonna have Call of Duty being like the staple for an extraction shooter, right? Like, it's always going to be something that is the McDonald's of FPS games, but you can use that as a very easy jumping off point to get people excited in the genre, while also being like a league leader essentially in how many people are playing, just because it has that branding of Call of Duty behind it. DMZ, I wouldn't say it wasn't because it wasn't popular. I just don't think that they prioritized it because it was free to play along with Warzone. So when you have two free to play components like that, you need to focus on the one that's more successful. So I don't think it was necessarily like bad. It just wasn't as good as, or it wasn't, shit, we're just gonna reset. It just wasn't as much attention. I also think because of that, like, Warzone is heavily monetized from free to play, like cosmetics and things like that. It's hard to monetize an extraction shooter like that without it being pay to win, which is what they kind of veered into. Like, I don't think it's necessarily game breaking, but like things like the operators having permanent UAVs, or not permanent UAVs, like every time you spawn in with a UAV, like that gets into the territory of pay to win. I don't think that it necessarily is, but like you're treading, you're toeing the line there, you know? Like, and so with this now being a part of the $70 game, it is something that makes that return on investment back in that sense, and can be something that, because it's the third game mode, you have dedicated teams that aren't necessarily just sub wings and divisions of the Warzone teams. But not a great spawn again, so we're gonna reset here. All right, cool. All right, let's go again. Oh, dude, yeah, for the patina, it's a phenomenal thing to have. Do you like Marathon? So my stance at launch, from what I had seen versus also what I had said when I got invited to play the game early in March of last year, was there just wasn't enough depth to the game at the time. It kind of looked like the same for launch, but they shelled it out a little more. I also just didn't get a whole ton of time to play because I was so busy with everything else when it came out, that I like, with the kind of content that I do, unfortunately, if I'm not one of the first to grind it out, talk about it, upload about it, like it's almost lost at that point. So because I was already like a week, I lied. That in particular, I was actually on vacation when it came out, so that's why I was behind schedule on everything. But because of that, I was like a week to 10 days behind schedule, and I'm like, dude, oh shit, I'm behind. And then it just didn't make sense to try and claw my way back as hard as I would otherwise. So in its launch state, haven't really had too much to know one way or the other. Riptide's keycard's not bad, but also we didn't get anything worthwhile here. Leave me alone, you demon. I don't see... Oh, we do have a medical container here. Jesus, my dogs just like threw themselves through the gate that we have set up. All right, you know what, I actually don't care about that. We're gonna give that a go. We'll give it a reset here. We'll do one more run, and then we have Buried City Night Raid, which is what we actually care about. Actually, it's 2 minutes now, so maybe we just wait. We'll set up a class, and then we'll wait. Here we go from there. We'll do that again. We'll do our medium shield. We're just looting, so we shouldn't have to deal with anything crazy. We'll bring in 60 rounds of ammo. Wait, ran past my ammo. 60 rounds of ammo. Keys. We'll bring in the JKV access key. I don't think I have anything else for buried yet. No. So that's just going to be unfortunate if we do. It'll be unfortunate if we do end up coming into contact with that and it being looted already. We'll just have to get on out of there, skedaddle. We'll take that. We'll take a couple of surge rechargers. We'll take 3. We'll take, let's say, 3 shield rechargers. We'll take 5 herbals. We'll take 2. I'll take 1 defib, and I think we're good to go there. And now we just wait. Now we wait 43 seconds. With that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. All right. Need to restock the mini fridge here in a second. Ugh. I have to. I don't use Twitter like at all anymore, but I'm gonna have to reach out to. I have to tweet Shinya for thanks for the raid. My guy uses the Shure SM7B. It is absolutely overkill for what you really need in content creation, but I come from a long background of like music production, and this was the mic we used all the time for like our recordings or our records we made. And dude, it's just, I love the mic so much. Fingers crossed, Chris. Fingers crossed. Dude, I have so much hardware too in my setup that like I go from this into a I go from this into my Go XLR, which then the Go XLR goes out to a an additional set of equipment. Then my Go XLR is ported from my streaming and gaming PC. Like, it's just a whole it's a whole thing. All right, so Grandioso we're gonna hit because we spawned here, and then we'll make our way over. My thing is, I don't necessarily need to be the first when it comes to like the JKV access card, because in order for it to know that I'm not going to be contested there, if it's still there after we loot like this and make our way across the world, we should be fine. No problem. So I'm fine with the fact that we take a more calm approach. All right, Meebo, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Belgium, I would say, dude, actually, and before you go, Belgium's actually one of those places that like is on my bucket list before I die. I want to get to so many different countries. It's crazy. Appreciate you being here though, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate all you guys being here. This has been a crazy stream, actually. Like from the start, from the Shinya raid, dude, you guys have been legends. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me on this fine Friday afternoon into going into the evening. Appreciate all you guys big time. I should have just left that. Another damn surveillance key. Hell yeah, Amiibo. I will definitely let you know. Unfortunately I have no plans at the moment. Life is getting a little busy with some stuff that could be life altering. But it's at some point. What up, Wolf? How you doing, dude? Welcome. We are doing well, dude. It's been a crazy stream in terms of not necessarily the yield and output of what we've gotten, but like it's been a vibe, dude. We got a crazy raid over on the Twitch side earlier. We've had great chats and hangs here in on this one. It's been a good one, man, dude. What am I? Can you tell I've been live too much recently and that like my brain stops working after the 4-hour mark for the streams? That's probably what it's gonna have to be, Meebo. That's what it's gonna have to be. And that's also what I'm alluding to. At some point we're at our point in our lives where like that's a real conversation to be had. So we'll see what the future holds. As of now, no, there's nothing exciting to share. There's no mini shot of espresso in the picture just yet. What's the best keys in Ark? I think it really comes down to what you're trying to get out of the loot, because like each of them are obviously different types of loot zones. Personally, one of my favorites is the security check. Oh, hello. Almost knocked that guy off. Security checkpoint in Stella Montes is very good. That's only a blue key though, so it's comp 2. Okay. That's fine. That'll make a fine addition to my collection. General Grievous style. I like that one because that's where you can get a lot of augments and a lot of different just like armory style stuff.
Hey, Raider.
Hello. Other than that, I enjoy the JKV access key. I'm going to assume this breach room is indeed looted, but we're gonna check just to be safe and careful to know for sure. Ooh. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. That's a fair question, actually, Meebo. I don't know what we'd officially say what that would be. Town hall is, yeah, I was getting to that part of the discussion too. Town hall can be solid. How is this not breached? That's crazy. Blueprint hunting so far has not been bad today. Hello. That guy scared the shit out of me. Did not. That was a weak first two. I'll take that. May as well, you know. Ooh, Raider bag will be nice. Hopefully. Just kidding. We just got springs. That's it. I'm not gonna take the records. I probably should, but I should really start being more selective in what I pick up. And probably nothing good out of this. All right, well, hey, it was a breach room I wasn't expecting to be open anyway, so it's so can't complain too much about that. I wasn't I thought that was at me. I was like, there's absolutely no way this thing aggroes on me when I've been outside for 2 seconds. All right, so let's go see if space travel has been looted and see if we end up getting anything out of that. Fingers crossed, no. Fingers crossed, no, as it has not been looted. But won't know until we're there, so. I think a good sign could be if the 6th floor is looted already. Obviously, there's no correlation because you need a key to get in, but we got to be on our toes for it to be looted if that 6th floor is already taken out, if that makes sense. All right, so this is looted. Chance that JKV is also. Shit. Yep. I was right. I hate being right, dude. I hate it. Hello. All right. Let's just get on it. Let's skedaddle. We'll reset. We'll reset. We'll hit this first, actually, real quick, because there... I mean... Would have been a nice pool, but again, I took that with me already, like, through the expedition, so that one's... Can get some nice stuff here. I can't say that I've really ever gotten a, like... something I've been mind-blown by in this room, but it's good for, like, mid-tier stuff, you know? Again, just casual trinkets here and there. And hey, we're right here anyway, that like may as well. Just may as well. Got one here. Nothing, and that's all she wrote. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle, and we will be on our way. I'm so happy that we actually got all those larger arc parts done. I can hear my dogs at the door. I might need to take them out real quick. Yeah, I might chill for a second here, dudes, and take the dogs out. Once we get back back to Speranza, rather. Hello. Cool, we got a party going. All right. All right, should be good, and I will be right back, dudes. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. My bad. Woo. All right, cool. Woo. All right, cool. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely the expedition I would say is the most missable, I would say. I don't think that unless you cared about the bonuses, they're really you're not missing out on much, essentially. We'll keep that once again, and we run it back. Cool. Nice, 9 blueprint. What blueprints did you end up getting from the expedition rewards? Out of curiosity. Whew. Come on. Give me a good spawn. Give me a good spawn on this one. Come on. I would say Survivor would be nuts. All right, so I guess we got essentially the same spawn here again. I might have actually even been the same spawn. I thought we were a little over to the left more, but I think we actually have the same spawn now. So we'll do this run again and then make our way over once again to space travel. That fingers crossed we don't get 2 runs in a row of that somebody beating me to it, air quotes, because we haven't really like ran there. Sorry. Nothing outstanding. That's all right though. You got something at least. Hey Tegan, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button. Of course, if you are new, make sure you subscribe over on the YouTube side of things here. That's free there for the Twitch viewers. It's a very different very different meaning. Oh, I'm insanely jealous of whoever got the wait, is that a pillow? No, it's cloth. Got the extended barrel 3, padded stock, anvil, stable. Not bad. The extended barrel 3 is I got that one too. That's a nice one to have though. That's a nice one to have. All right, I hear my dogs barking at somebody out there, so I'm gonna give it a second. That maybe it's just somebody on the street passing, but I might have to go pull them in. I just left them out. The door open, they can get back and forth in, but they like to go out on the patio. That I wanted to make sure if that's what they wanted or not. But it's also possible somebody could be like working in my neighbor's yard and they hate that dude. All right, this has been a terrible breach room. We got really. All right, give me again 1 second here. I'm gonna corral them back in. All right, chat. I was correct. It was somebody that was out there. It was my neighbor who was watering her plants, and she already hates me, I'm pretty sure. So for for her to have to then listen to my dogs barking at her, I think she hates me even more when that happens. Yeah, so we know we're good because of that for sure. If we had to leave the light on to be stealth or off to be stealthy, far different meaning. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I feel bad a little bit because like my neighbor is just trying to live and shit, and like if somebody moved into the house next door and their dogs would just incessantly bark at you, like that's annoying to a degree. She put up like curtains to make like her own like type of privacy fence for her whatchamacallit. So I feel bad in a sense that like I'm impacting the way she did live before. But here's the other thing. She's also kind of a fucking asshole. So like I don't care as much I don't care as much as I should. You know what I mean? Like she's not a very nice person. Dogs gonna be dogs, 100%. Yeah, like even before we got the dogs, like she was like, I don't know, she's an older lady. Most of my neighborhood kind of is. So like we were like, when we moved in, we were like the youngest couple to have a house there. And no, bud, you're not going back out. I hear him ringing the bells at the doors again. But like just from the beginning, dude, she was like unnecessarily condescending and shit. That like I'm cordial with her. Like I'm like, okay, we're neighbors cordial. But like that's why I don't really care whenever like they're barking. I'm just like, all right, let's just get inside. Like I'm not gonna leave them out there to be a nuisance to them or like anybody else in the neighborhood. That like it is annoying if like somebody's dogs just do not stop barking. I get it, but with that case, I don't really care as much. And like I'm sure that you can probably pick up from like the stream, and then just in general, like it takes a lot for me to be like, I don't really like somebody. Like she's one of those people that like, I'm okay if we don't talk. Oh yes. It is not looted just yet. Come on, give me something good, baby. 3, probably not. No, not great. Oh, I'll take a surger charger though. That's can never have too many of those. Can never have too many of something that will give you good healing back. Okay, well, that's it for the medical containers. That's a bummer. Dude, also she's like, not to just start shit talking my neighbor all that much, but like, oh, Bettina, that's an interesting medical container. The thing though that like got me was that when we moved in, she's like, oh yeah, I had dogs my whole life, love dogs. Dude, she has tried to play victim a couple of times too when like my dogs bite her. One, they don't. But she's also like sticking her hand through the fence to try and pet them. And I'm just like, they don't like that. Like, what are you doing? All right, let's Got a good amount of stuff here for more hatch keys though, so that's sick. Yeah, I would say it's a strange situation. I'd be curious if up here any of the... Oh no. Oh, there's... Dude, that guy with the Jupiter, I almost got my head taken off just by like a get down Mr. President type of thing, dude. I tried to grab onto the ledge and I missed. But like, and the thing is too, is that like when she'll try to play the victim about like being bitten, neither of my dogs do that. They might like try and potentially like nibble on your hand, but like it's never like an actual forceful bite. It's just like it's the puppy shit of like putting something in your mouth and just like gnawing on it. Like the one time, and my wife was out there with them, and she did it, and she like did like the hand pull back, like shake, like ooh, and I wasn't there for that. She told me that like after the fact, like 5 minutes later when she came in. I'm like, I swear to God, if this bitch tries to call the police or something on our dogs, I'm going to jail. Ain't nobody messing with my dogs and trying to like get them in trouble for something that's entirely your fault. That's what I'm saying, Chris. Like, and here's the thing: if you want to be nice, good timing. But like if you want to be friendly with a dog, you gotta approach it in a friendly manner. Having treats doesn't hurt either. Like our one neighbor down the street, our dogs love her, and they see her like once every 2 months. All right, that's full. We got a bunch of stuff we should probably actually. Where am I at on another volcano? Oh, I didn't need the dog bed. I thought I did for some reason, but okay, we'll get rid of those. It's 37,000, another 39,000. I'm gonna keep the Bettina. Actually, I'm gonna keep both anvils. Oh, I could have sold the colorful shoes. That's what it was. I dislike whenever they pull stuff from your safe pocket. And then we'll throw on that key again because we have one more. And then we'll go from there. How do I mean, I guess it might be hatch keys. I was gonna say, how do I keep getting more keys? We'll do another night right here. Check that out, but exactly, Chris. Yeah, exactly. I've never understood that mentality of it, and so like to see that and then like her just being unpleasant in general. Watch, somehow she's like really in tune with tech and she like watches the stream, in which case, sorry Leslie, I didn't mean any of that. All right, cool. Hopefully we get some better luck here out of this, but oh, here we go. Let me check what you had here, Wolf. Tactical Mark 3 defensive, snap hook, extended barrel 3, extended medium mag 3. Oh, hell yeah, actually. That's pretty solid. Snap hook is nice to have. Extended medium mag 3 is great as well. I think it's funny though that how many people I feel like have gotten the extended barrel 3 though. That's like the 4th, maybe 5th person I've heard that's gotten that. I wonder if that was one of the more common ones. Good lord, can't talk. That's what it has to be, Chris. Like I don't know. Hello, sir. Okay, we're not friendly. Cool. Also, I don't know why you didn't... I don't know why you don't go this way, dude. How did you get here so fast? How did you not loot blue? How did you only loot one blue? Oh my god, dude. I saw 4 there for a second, and I was like, there's actually a chance that that is... Oh, we got some demons up in here. We got some demons in here, dude. That's... The fact that people are hitting those corner ones, too. Not many people know about those by comparison to the larger loot pool, I feel like. I feel like I see people miss those all the time. That's unreal that there's not a single one in there. That's crazy. What is happening? What? What? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, I was gonna say, I imagine he got that, but like, imagine he didn't. All right, well, hey, dude, we got, Jeez. Oh, not gonna go that way, actually. He's in the holes! All right, here we go. Cool. Yeah, I would say it's... I think it's a lot of people just, yeah, they know exactly what they... Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, cool. They know exactly what they're looking for. Let's do this real quick, because this will be easier. I'd be curious if this guy's looting. Oh, yep, that's looted. All right, so that's gone. Let's see if JKV is I mean, the reason for the whole key, you know. It is not. Okay, cool. So we got this. That's good. Give me something good, please. We have not gotten anything good so far. I mean, dog, I don't know why these ones will give, like, these almost feel like completely random at times, because these are supposed to be medical containers, but I'm getting ammo and weapons, and like, it doesn't make sense. 555. Okay, Tempest. I won't say no to a Tempest. I won't. That's fine. Oh, and a Ven. Okay. Kind of surprised I have not found the Tempest blueprint actually just yet. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? So our hunt goes on. It continues. Gotta make sure I checked everything on that wall, because I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, got that. I can breach this, though. I said it earlier, that it's gonna be one of those things that I just think about for a while, that, like, is so inconsequential to literally everything. But, dude, that raid from Shinya, how I call it the ravioli raid because I've read somebody's name above it. Oh, dude, I feel like an idiot. That's gonna stick with me. All right, so they got all this stuff. They didn't get this though. Are just skills tree shaping up? It's not bad. I don't know if I want to do I don't know if I want to do the security breach or not just yet. Forgot the bag? Ah. Hello.
Look at me going.
Somebody said something about espresso.
2 seconds. 1 second.
Oh wait, one more.
Thank you.
Just in time.
You see that slow roll in?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, guys.
This is what PvE lobbies are all about, baby. I'm considering not because like I don't normally hit them unless I'm in a key room. Because like most of the time I don't necessarily need what's in it. But I'm 30 points into that wing of the skill tree anyway. 31 that like I feel like I should, you know? So I guess we'll do it, you know. I guess we will. Dude, I keep grabbing things that I'm actually gonna keep, and not really the smartest play for me. Ooh. All right. Well, we don't have any key for Buried City again. What do we have? We have Hidden Bunker on Spaceport coming up. That could be good for the Volcano Blueprint, because I do have a bunch of keys actually for that. Riven Tide's Night Raid could be pretty fruitful. Hi, buddy. You're not going back out there because you're just gonna yell at Leslie. Do you want to go sit on the patio? I gotta check that to see if Leslie's gone though, because you guys are being mean. You guys aren't being too friendly. Yeah, I say it's definitely nice in the PvE lobbies for sure. That's true, Chris. But at the same time, I also haven't really thought about needing to necessarily grab them, which is, I guess, the nice part of it is that like I don't need anything in particular. But oh, let me actually. Let me make some more of this so I can get rid of Arc Alloy. That is good to get rid of. I can make some more herbal bandages to get rid of some of the Great Mullion. One thing that I do wish quality of life wise, I wish I could just highlight this and type in the number I want. You know? It is very good on, yeah, I say it is very good on Buried. All right, I'm gonna check to see if I can let them out just so they are chill. All right, cool. Neighbor's gone. They're on the porch. We're good. All right. So what do I need here? I don't think I need necessarily anything. Sell those. I don't need those anymore. I don't need the synthesized fuel to sell that. I don't think I need the rusted shut medicals, so that can be sold. Rusted gears as well can be sold. Motors can be sold. What does that recycle into? Okay, no, we'll just sell that. I would say, dude, my dogs have me they have me held for ransom half the time. All right, damn, we got a lot of seeds lately. Yeah, that's fair, Chris. That's fair. I make more. I can, but I should probably save those for more stims. I mean, we're not doing too bad in relation to coins and stuff. Ribbon Tides, so let me look at keys real quick. Ribbon Tides, we have classified records, the Crane House, and oh, I thought we had more. Okay. But then Spaceport, we have Trench Tower, Warehouse, Trench Tower, Trench Tower, Trench Tower. So many I should actually take both Trench Towers so that I can end up using both. Then we have Container Key, 3 of those. And oh, okay. I thought I had the tower, but that's fine. We can once we get there, we'll bring in like 3 keys and just go on a huge loot run. Can upgrade your weapon from level 1 straight to 4. Yeah, I actually think that'd be cool too. Yeah, like just to speed up that process, you know. Hatch key, it depends on what we end up playing, because I think hidden bunker, okay, no, I can't. I was gonna say I haven't done a hidden bunker in a while. Hang on. Okay. I'm just hearing things. Yeah, that's fair to only do it with 2 keys. Because, like, it's so back and forth, like, because the loot's distributed between both of those 2 locations. So, just like the testing annex keys that you have, there's 2 rooms there that's split as well. So it's a weird sort of just distribution of loot because it's not all uniform. I have not, Wolf. What is that though? Yeah, say we'll take a zip for that. We can hit both. That'll be nice. And then we should hopefully have that extract right there. My luck, dude. My luck, though, is that we're going to get there. We're going to spawn on the other side of the map. We're going to get there, and then we're just not going to have the ability to to grab any of them. Somebody will hit him already. That's my luck. But all right. Let's make some. Okay, we got hospital right here. We got a chance. We got a chance. Ugh. And especially if I'm bringing in 3 keys, it's gonna be... That sounded like somebody already shot something in here. I don't, like... That actually wouldn't make any sense. There's physically no way to get here that quick. That was somebody shooting here. All right, well, if he's going for lockers, I don't care. I'm going for the blue. Hello, gentlemen.
Yo.
That guy's mic was so loud. Oh, we got 4 here. Hopefully nobody knows about this spot as much as me. All right, we have a 3B. We're not really gonna get too much there. I'll take a snow globe though. Take a snow globe and stims. Won't say no to that. But that's not exactly what we're looking for. There's just so many things going off. Oh my god, they're barking again. It's just 3 people sprinting all for the same thing. Wrong turn, bud. Rookie. Hello. I asked, I got that already. All right, well, it would appear I gotta see what these guys are barking at.
I could use all of them, but I'll take the patina. Thank you, Mario. That's my pleasure.
These dogs. Yeah, dude, we got some goblins in this game. I'm not expecting to really grab anything here out of this, unfortunately. I think this is kind of a lost game at this point. But as weird as it is, I'm kind of rooting to get into spaceport. That seems blasphemous to say because I don't like spaceport otherwise. Holy shit, wait, this isn't looted? Dude, no way. Even after I got up and was late, you're telling me this still isn't looted? That's kind of crazy, actually. So I guess we'll see if we get anything decent, though. Yeah, see, I'll check Arbusto. I'll circle around. Although we might have some looting to do in here, because if this is completely unlooted, that would, 1, be crazy, and 2, be wicked cool. I have no idea if you guys can hear my dog barking. I feel like I should bring him in just for the sake of the sanity of my neighbors. He stopped. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take a surge. Nope, nope, nope. Man, we are just unlucky. Ooh, that was another spaceport one. Hey, control tower key. We got another one. Dude, we're about to go on the craziest loot run in spaceport. Imagine we can hit all of those in one run, though. That would be insane. Yeah, he stopped at the moment, so we're good for right now. But if I hear him doing it again, I'm gonna probably gonna pull him inside. Because I have the patio all blocked off that like they can't get down or like do much of anything, but like just to make sure. Yeah, that was a nice draw. I'll take that. And I hear him again. All right, I'm gonna get into some cover. Hospital key. Sounds like we're going back to hospital, boys. Sounds like we're going back to hospital. Hopefully it's actually like not looted. Because there's a very high chance that it could be looted. They're giving us the tools, gentlemen. They're giving us the tools. But will Lady Luck follow? Will Lady Luck follow? That's the question. Because then we can hit. So we can hit this extract too, and get prepared for the next runs here. Then I'm gonna bring my dogs back inside again. But I'm hoping nobody did, but the odds of that being the case, probably pretty slim. Oh ho! Nice old defib. For the time being, put that there. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh, 5. There's a Bettina. You know what? That's not a bad pull though. I'll take the Bettina. I can't really complain about that too much, you know. Like it's not bad. Now, if only they gave me... Let's say, if only they gave me, oh my god. More rewards for beating my personal best. That'd be sick, but... Alas, they do not. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. I don't think that I'm gonna make it down in time for this train to... Oh, maybe there's a chance. Hold the train. Ah, he didn't listen. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, decent pulls for what we did get, but like nothing crazy. That is a big boy. That is a big boy. We one of my family members had a Burmese mountain dog, and my god, they were huge too. I don't know what size exactly, but yeah, they were a big one. I'd also be really curious how much did you hear that dog? Because I know whenever I lived in an apartment, I had an upstairs neighbor. Their cat was so loud and the lightest thing ever, but it's just how much pressure they put on their feet. All right, cool. So that was a good run. We got 6 minutes until spaceport. We're gonna set up a class that we can end up using. I was overweight there? That's surprising. Oh, it was all the weapons that I had, that's why. I'm gonna recycle these actually. Get the components that we want. Sell. Really good to have. Put some of those back. Sell that. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me see what I can make gear bench wise looting. The safekeeper is only one spot. That is a tier 3. I mean, at the moment, the flanking that I have right now is actually the best option we have, hilariously. We got two safe pockets. Yeah, 2 safe pockets and 20 inventory space plus a tier 2 shield. I would love to have the 3rd safe pocket slot, but like, that's just not in the cards, you know? That is just not in the cards. So let's take some keys. We want to take 2 trench tower keys. And then we have a container storage key. So that will be container storage will be container storage is this one over here. This here can give you some high tier loot there, which is nice. And control towers there. So I think that I want to get a spawn on this side of the map. That way I can just hit both of these at one point, but no, we don't have the survivor, unfortunately, Lewis. Lewis or Luis? But yeah, we don't have either of those, or we don't have that at the moment, unfortunately. Hey, these guys are driving me crazy today. Yeah, right here would be very good for a spawn. Honestly, whenever I'm like going for like hurricane caches though, I love the spawns out here or like anywhere out here because the bulk of hurricane caches are on this little stretch. Gotcha with a U. Okay, so we got 2 minutes to go here. I think we're good otherwise. Like, I don't think we need to bring anything outside of this. It is going to be a bummer if we die and we lose these keys. I can't imagine that we would, but just out of an abundance of caution, though, it would suck to see that happen. I think we can also craft a bit more. Oh, I do need to actually make scrappy. I have so many lemons, so we're gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna feed him a bunch of lemons, and we'll be working with some good chemicals here soon. Utility station, I can craft a bunch of hatch keys. I don't need those right now, but it will not be bad to have. Did I have the staff room key on dam? I think that I do. Yeah, say staff room key there. Yeah. I don't remember there being that many. I don't remember there being that many medical containers though in there. So for what I'm trying to accomplish right now, I remember it being mostly lockers, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. I might be thinking of something else. Hidden bunker after that, so that works. True, I just have so many keys for spaceport that I'd rather use them and get what we get out of it than just have them sit there. I think this expedition, I'm really trying to, when I get a key, make sure that I use it. Because there are so many times at the end of the expedition where I'm like, I have way too many keys. I would just rather sell these. I don't feel like grabbing more loot because I'm going for damage type of thing. But all right, so we got 12 seconds that we can queue up, then we're good to go. I'm very bad at, I'm very bad at keeping up with that. So, oh wait, actually, I'm gonna take more stims because I know for a fact I'm gonna need them if I get a bad spawn. We'll take 10 stims. See where we go from there. But found some decent blueprints. Hell yeah. Anything in particular stand out? Happen to get a survivor? Oh, I think the dogs need some water. I'll be right back. Oh, just in time. How perfect is that? Oh, couldn't draw it up any better. And a preferred spawn. Let's go. That's what's up. Oh, dude, yeah. The fact that guy just joined in on the key room, I was a little disappointed by. But I'm gonna go this way, actually. The aggressive augment for the dude. That's so annoying, to be honest, to get those same ones of variants of what you're looking for, because you're so close but so far away at that point. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the breach room first. That could potentially have things like snap hooks, silencer 3s, kinetics, and then we'll make our way across the bridge. Make our way across to that bridge and then hit the container storage key. Make our way up to control tower if it's not looted, and then go for there. No survivor. Yeah, dude, I have such bad luck. I've gotten that security area quite a few times, but yeah, just nothing ever works out for me there, man. It's a bummer. I think we might actually hit the room up here too in this building after we hit these ones, because that can also be pretty good too. But make it to the zip. Yeah. Now onto the roof, and now down. Let's get us some high tier loot, shall we, gentlemen? Serena Dorota. I mean, it's a solid start. Yes, yeah, so the last expedition window we had, so like what we just came out of, that's where I got mine. Was trials. Oh my god, my dog is barking to let him outside again. I'm not doing it. You guys keep barking at the neighbors. Ooh, I'll come back for that medium. Nice to have. I'll put that on my Tempest. All right, so not bad loot. Let's see if I can make this jump. I've actually never tried this, so yeah, we're good. Cool. This will be nice too, because you can't normally get to this easily. Let's just see if we can grab some stuff. I'll take a bit of shot. Let's search some stuff before we breach. All right, I'm gonna have to use a lot of the breaches, I guess.
Attention raiders, the east antenna has been successfully activated.
Nope. All right, let's start breaching some stuff. Let's start breaching. This is where I wish I had a survivor augment as well, though, because I could carry much more stuff. Oh boy, this is gonna be. I'm gonna hit weight limit here soon. We might have to do this in multiple stretches. We might have to do control tower with this, and then dip, and then do trench towers in another run. Which is totally fine. It's just, I think it'd be so cool to be able to do all of that in one run, you know? All right, that's all looted. Yeah, my dog is getting mad at me because I'm not letting him outside. Oh, maybe they're just playing. Never mind. They're just barking and playing. That's also possible. Yeah, I would say we're kind of close already to,
Listen, the west remote unlock has been activated.
now we'll get across here. We'll go into this room here, and we'll go from there. Now, I don't think that I can snap hook all the way up this. That'd be sick if I could. Oh my god, I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody already got it. Never mind. Well, good thing that I snap hooked that and I didn't waste my time going through the building. Yeah, probably better off to dip and run. I want to see if we can hit control tower first, though.
What up, buddy?
Yo!
Did you make it? Or are you the one who was working?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. All right. That is not open. We're good. We're good to open this. I think those guys were actually doing the, I think they were actually doing this stuff. Wait, is it like this? Oh, it's... Dude, my other neighbor gets a million things from FedEx or UPS, and I just don't know. I don't understand. So that's what the dogs are barking at currently. Any tips for a player who wants to play the game on console and want to play on PC? Are you playing with controller still? Because it's not as much of an adjustment if you are console and controller to PC and controller. I mean, dude, holy shit, we are kind of looted. Power cable, snap hook, or snap blast. Let's do this. If you're going mouse and keys, though, that's where.
Has just been activated.
it might be a little bit, it's just fundamentally, I think, going to take a little bit of getting used to. Oh, dude, it's so much easier for managing inventory. It's actually crazy. All right. The one thing that I dislike about this sketches me out every time, dude. Every time. I get so scared I'm up here. When I'm up here. We got it. Yeah, most of our, I would say most of our lobbies are just chill PvE stuff. Pivot. Ah, nice. Oh, wait, can you? I don't even think I realized that. That would actually make... Oh, you can. You can. Well, if I can... Whatever, we got it already. Doesn't matter. Let's check these real quick before we go. And then we will dip on out of here. Okay, cool. So we got still got 30 minutes on that. That's dope. That's the last one. Dude, Pivot, I almost had to do that earlier today. He only got like 1 or 2 of my containers in damn control tower, but I was like, just so you know, dude, some people will straight up shoot on sight if you do this. All of my chat was like, yeah, you were a little too nice there. They're like, I would not have done that. This is something I now know. I don't like spaceport, so I don't ever usually go here. So appreciate the insight, dudes. He aimed a shotgun at you. Oh, dude, that. I would say that's, yes, right to put him down. Right to put him down for that. All right, we got a lot of stuff we can. We're gonna recycle a lot of this. Actually, we're gonna recycle the Osprey. Hey, buddy, what do you want? What's up? What's up? Come here. Hello. We got a dog. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. I can't let you out because your brother ruined it for you. Your brother's barking at everything. I can't have that. People are gonna get mad at us, dude. Hey, Bert. Ugh. All right, you want to make a camera appearance now? You want to come up? Come here. Nope. Don't bite me. He's still a puppy, so he doesn't quite understand. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. We got another dog. Okay, bye. All right, not a bad. I mean, not a bad run. Not our best, but not a bad one. Your dogs are barking at... That's funny. Okay, so let's sell some stuff. I'm gonna actually get rid of the Ven and the Osprey. Oh, no, not that. Gonna recycle that. The only thing that I will say about our one, the second pit bull that popped up, his growl it sounds mean. So, like, I feel like a lot of people assume he's mean just based off the sound. And I feel bad because, like, that's not the case at all. But how do you, like, again, to somebody that doesn't necessarily know dogs a ton, how do you explain, like, oh, no, he's totally fine? You know? Oh, my God. I had so many guns that game. Jeez. I can put some stuff on. Oh, that's a heavy. I can put that on that. That on that. The Tempest, I'm gonna throw the mag on. I don't necessarily need the deadlines, but it won't be bad to have. No hatch keys there, so we're gonna take one trench tower key and put it in a safe pocket. And then I think we're good to go. I think we're solid. The hidden bunker here again. It does say, I say no active hatches. Cool. Just to double check, but yeah, dude, that's the one. Like the one that's so loud. Not the one that's mean, but the one that's so loud is scared of everything. All right, they're just playing. They're just playing. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm gonna have to start thinking about dinner here soon. Just come back to play. Oh, we got the complete opposite spawn of where we wanted. That's unfortunate. All right, well, if that's the case, though, we can still hit the high tier loot rooms and go from there. Because at that point, like, we can hit this. That's our last. The central elevator is the last extract, so we have plenty of time to make our way over to Trench Tower and see if we can grab anything out of those. But
Chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
I'm right here. I should just go around. I'm very curious to see what everything that's gonna come out with Frozen Trails is gonna be like, because they said it's bigger than Spaceport, which is, I mean, Spaceport is the biggest map and it's huge, dude. Ella's gonna get you the Survivor blueprint. I would be okay with that. Would absolutely be okay with that. Gonna grab okay, we should pass through this where they're not. Oh, that Rocketeer is a little dangerous looking. Oh, not great. Oh, not great. Don't pull that around. Don't. Okay, cool. Rocketeer didn't. We're fine. You know what? We don't need to burn one. We do have to be careful of where this Rocketeer is going to be, though. Okay, he's turned around. We're fine. Oh. All right, now I don't know if you guys can hear these guys, the dogs, because they are. Hello. Yeah. My bad, dude.
No, you're fine. I saw you running over. I figured that's where you were going to.
Best of luck, brother. he knows the spots too. That's funny. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh no, shit. All right, we're gonna go up to Trench Towers. Chat, is this coming through the mic? I really don't know if my noise gate is canceling that or not. Because it's just back and forth, one barking, the other barking, the other. Bert, we get it, dude. I guarantee they see a bird or like a bunny. All right, give me 1 second. Boys! Hey! All right, so guess who's right? There is a there is a bunny on the other, like, not on the other side. It's in my driveway, so they're just staring at it. Who let the dogs out? Them. Oh, I apologize. There is. Okay, cool. We missed that one. Cool. It needs to be mapped with enough interactions. Secret sect. I would say, I definitely think that, yeah, that's a great way to put it. It definitely needs some depth to it. Maybe it's a monster. Dude, I'm like fairly confident though the rabbits in my neighborhood, like they know the dogs hate them, and I swear to God they taunt them. I'm very excited to see what the narrative does, though, to be honest with you. All right, so that one's closed. That one's closed, which is nice. Full stamina, and it just took. All right, I'm gonna go on the other side just to make sure that we're good, that I don't burn a key by trying to use this one. All right, so we're good here. This is clear. Yeah, they can be a handful sometimes. Nothing here. We're good. I'm sorry, Dustin. I would say just seeing them, you said they were going crazy, so just to hear them would be nonstop. I mean, brother, and I know that opens up the middle hallway there, but holy. I'll take the Berletta to break down. I'm not gonna actually keep that. Ooh, anvil. Not gonna say no to free anvil. I will never say no to a free anvil. Yeah, the ones with 3 doors are actually so annoying. Got that. I don't think I'm gonna get much out of these, but we'll may as well. We came in to do these rooms, so may as well, you know. Yeah. All right. No, I don't need the power cable. I mean, a lot of breach-worthy stuff here, but like, not a great set here to start. So we'll go up on top. We'll zip line over to the other one. We'll hit this first, actually, because these should give us some processors and stuff. Just fine. Take more processors. Hey, buddy. Dude, honestly, yes. Pink ships everywhere now that we don't need them. What's your thoughts on 404? Dude, to me, it's definitely something that is just a joke and they don't actually have anything in there.
Attention raiders, the east antenna has been
It's too easy a joke for error 404, right? Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that. Take the seeds. Steel springs, not bad. Magnetic accelerator is not bad either. Exodus modules, not bad. Okay. I always want to try and zipline into there, but I also don't want to die, so... Oh, wow, that's annoying for them. zip line down here. Yes, it definitely won't work, but in my mind, I always like to think, what if it did? That's really unfortunate that I mean, it would have been unfortunate that one spawned on the, that one spawned on the key room roof. Also kind of surprised that we didn't get anybody that pushed over to us because of that. Okay. What? All right. All right, let's work our way around here. No. Nothing. All right. I don't remember what I have marked for the explosive compound that I need. Like, I don't remember why I marked that. I can't break that for some reason. Can't breach. Plastic parts, rubber parts. I'll take advanced electricals any day. You never have too many of those. Nah. Can't breach that either. Got a couple of these to open up the drawers. Oh, man. There we go, baby. Nice little volcano blueprint. That's why we check these breach rooms and high tier loot zones during locked gate. You don't need to be in the locked gate to get it. That's nice. That's real nice, actually. I was a little disappointed that we didn't get one in the control tower, because like usually that's where you're gonna see your highest tier loot. How was there like nothing over here either? That's crazy. All right, so we got a couple of these bad boys to check. I don't know, dude. We definitely have gotten. We've definitely gotten some good stuff out of these keys, but like I don't think that anything's really blown me away from either of them. You know, Bert, I'm not having you do this right now, bud. Not here. So, I mean, that was a good run. Part of me thinks now we just extract, we get out of here. We just extract, we get out of here. All right, do we want to see something potentially stupid here? I could jump onto this and... We shouldn't do that. Oh. Okay. Too late, Chris. We already did. Epic stunts. Shut up, Firefly. Get away from me. All right, cool. We're good. I was, I guess I shouldn't have expected to get much of anything because there's not really medical containers over that way at all. But damn, dude, another day of not getting the survivor blueprint hurts. Hurts.
Look at me going.
Hurts, man, you know? I thought we'd get it. I thought we'd get it. There's a guy running here. Oh, he's running over. I don't know if he's coming here, but I don't think he is. All right, that's not bad though. Not a bad raid. We got the volcano out of that, but got it from hospital, buried city, third or fourth floor, I think. I'm so jealous, Curry. I'm so jealous, dude. I'm jealous, gentlemen. I'm jealous. Part of me wonders if we should wrap things up by doing a couple of naked runs. Learn and consume that bad boy. We'll sell all this. Sell those. I think we're good to go otherwise. I dislike that it always takes my snap poke. What blueprints did you get from the expedition reward? I ended up getting, let me check real quick. I ended up getting the complex gun parts. I ended up getting the All Cracker, the Delabra, muzzle break 3, and what's the other one I got? What was that? Extended barrel 3. So extended barrel 3, complex gun parts, Delabra, Hall Cracker, and muzzle break 3. I brought with me the equalizer blueprint and the silencer 2 blueprint, along with an actual equalizer, a Hall Cracker, my Hall Cracker 4th kinetic converter, and then forget what the other one I brought forward was. But I mean, it was pretty decent. We got a good run on it. All right, skill trees. We got 1 skill point to use. Let's do. I don't need any of this stuff at this point, so I'm just throwing points to the wind. What's up, Megan? I would say the Hall Cracker was, yeah, an absolute insane pull. Bougie, how you doing, man? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, I would say the Delabra I'm happy about because I do not have to do close scrutiny now if I want 100%er. I am still gonna have to do, which is totally fine because I'm gonna fight them anyway. I still need to do the Queen for the Jupiter. Other than that, I think we just come down to a bunch of Raider cache things. Like, so I still need the Anvil blueprint. I still need the Stim and Vita Spray, or sorry, Vita Shot and Vita Spray blueprints. I need the Survivor blueprint, obviously. I don't remember how many augments there are at base to know which ones I still need. I think there's 2 more that I'm missing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bougie. Incredibly sorry to hear that, man. Send in love. I know that is an incredibly tough time in life when that happens, so all love to you, my man, for real. Send in love. Yeah, I think, oh, I need the Leaper Pulse unit still and the explosive station, the Rocketeers. Pretty successful stream in terms of like what we've done. We got most of our workbenches done and ready to go there. Revival augment, yeah, that's it. All right, Curry, you take it easy, brother. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's do some naked runs on Blue Gate because it is matriarch time right now, so that means that other people probably aren't going to be, not as many people will probably be going for it, but we've had some decent luck of being the first one there when we've done this recently. Actually, I need to Gonna buy some stuff from Shawnee when we get back. I'm at 800 out of 800 for the cred. All right, let's hope we have some luck here. Get a good spawn. It is the furthest possible spawn we can have. All right, let's see. Are they barking at somebody, or is it another rabbit? Actually, don't know. I think the one's barking because he sees a bird, and the other one's barking because the other one's barking. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on the third. Hey, I'd take second. I'd take third. Whatever. So long as we can get it. Yo, imagine we wrap stream by getting the survivor after this crazy run that we had all today. Like, today was outside of the check mark of getting the survivor augment. This has been a great productive stream. I'm very happy with how this has turned out. Oh, yes. Yeah. Not our best possible spawn for this, but a very good one. Oh yeah, dude. And these dogs are something else. All right, there's a chance. Again, this isn't my ideal spawn, but it's not terrible by any means. Only downside is I'm no. Come on. Hello. No idea if that was me or if the guy behind me. Either way, that guy is my mortal enemy now. I must beat him. I must be the first here. Oh, shit. I hear shooting. I don't know if that's inside or it is open. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna be the first. I hear him breaching. And I hear the turret, so... Doesn't really work well for him, unfortunately, but... we can check these unimpeded, I think. So yeah, we're not gonna get the main draw there, but there's a chance with here. I will say I've never seen them in here. Wow, we didn't get either of these spawns. There's a few. Uh-oh. Alright, so we'll check this real quick, and then I mean I think that's about it. I don't think we can. No way that guy's not in that place already, so it's alright. We'll reset. We'll reset. We'll do 1 or 2 more runs here. At some point here soon, I gotta upload my my video for the evening. All right, fingers crossed. Come on. This is it, baby. Let's go. This is it. I'm feeling it. This is it. And we are so far from the spawn. Never mind. Next one's it. That's what I was talking about. I counted wrong in my head, you know? I meant the next one is good. Hyping myself up and I get the furthest possible spawn. I got a lot of hash keys. My God, I didn't realize that. I should actually, you know what? I should maybe bring in the village key at some point, but I should probably save that for a 2x modifier, or not 2x modifier. You know what I mean? Major map condition, something that gives us like a night raid or electro with better loot yield. Ah, dude, I want to get this real bad. I want to get this today. All right. Not gonna get that. I'm gonna try and go for one more attempt at reinforced reception, and then we'll jump over to Stella. Yes, I actually really want to get to Ancient Fort. They have a lot of medical containers there and a lot of security containers. Game, I'm really hoping for Ancient Fort spawn. That's what I really want. I want the Ancient Fort spawn. That's all I want. I'd be so upset if you gave me something close to reinforced reception and not the Ancient Fort. I'd be so upset. I mean, doesn't help, but it actually it doesn't help that like right here, but like that is actually really funny.
Hey, Apollo here. Gate still.
I don't think I have a rubber duck, unfortunately. All right, game. Again, I would be so disappointed if you spawned me very far from Ancient Fort. I'd be so, actually, more specifically, I'd be very upset if you spawned me on the opposite side of the map and the furthest possible spawn from reinforced reception. I'd be very upset by that. I'm trying to stay as far away and be the last person to that point of interest as possible. I'd be so bummed if you spawned me so far or so close to it, you know? Reinforced reception? Yeah. Yeah, I found it there. I found it in Buried City Hospital, in Space Travel Building. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. This is the one. This is literally the one. We couldn't... Fresh raid too? I would say we couldn't... This is the closest spawn we can have. Oh, dude. Reverse psychology. Game, I would really hate it if you gave me the Survivor blueprint right now. I'd really hate it if I was the first one here and I got the Survivor blueprint. I'd be very upset by that. That's the last thing that I want. I don't want that in this game. I'd be very, very upset. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'd be so upset, game, if you gave me the survivor blueprint. It would ruin my day. I would be so disappointed if you gave me the survivor augment. I'd be so upset. I would be livid if you gave me the survivor augment. I would be livid. Damn it. So close. There was a chance. There was a chance. Oh, shit. Ah! Dude, that was chaos. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, well. Watch, it was probably in that container. It was probably in that container. Oh. That, dude, that was a crazy just set of arc there. I'm amazed that I made it out as unscathed as I did there. That was psychotic. All right, so we're gonna go to Stella. Try that for a few. All right, cool. That's fine. If it was there, that would have been crazy. That just basically all you need to do is shit talk the game and it'll give you what you want. I should have stuck the landing there on that with that last security container and saw what was in it, because now I think that it was there. What's up, Willow? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Not a bad spawn, but not a great one for what we want. Like, technically, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I would be doing better had we gotten the survivor blueprint, but we're still out here looking. No sweat though, no sweat. Yo. Not gonna get it in 3. Not gonna get that in 3. Oh, he's got those ones. I'll check here. 4. I got a blueprint. Not the one I wanted, but a blueprint. All right, we're gonna go. He got that. He's got that one. I'm gonna take the one up top here. Hopefully I can beat this guy before he breaches the door. We're good. All right, time to go jump to our deaths here. Oh, I didn't make it. So the trash can usually give you some decent stuff there, but it's not going to be it's not the same loot pool as the security containers or the med containers. So it could give us something, but it'd just be something I have to basically I kind of have to sacrifice, kind of. Do more. I gotta do more stems here in a second. Gotta do more stems. All right, cool. Cool. All right, please, please, I'm begging you. Begging you, game. Oh, dude, no, I get you, Boozy. It's especially if you're in like in mixed or PvP heavy lobbies. Stella is insane. Testing it, I'm probably not gonna go on damn, but we're probably gonna wrap up here in the next 10 minutes or so anyway. We'll do a couple of runs here of this to see. The odds of me getting this are very slim. I think I'm actually just gonna reset. We're probably gonna wrap up here in the next 10 minutes or so. Get to the 6-hour mark on the stream, and then I can go upload my video for 8:30, our usual upload time. We'll do a couple more runs here at this, and then probably call it. But like I said, for the most part, it's been a very productive stream. Asked for seed vault spawns. I say I don't know which ones I would. I don't know what I'd prefer. Because, like, med is fine. Security's fine. But, like, that was so weird in its spawning that, like, you're never really out of it, but you're also never really close to what you want sometimes. Gonna upload this video. Go eat some leftover food. Watch some probably Better Call Saul. Hi, buddy. My one dog knows how to use our door, or knows how to work our door. Oh, Bert, I'm gonna need you to not bark right here, please. But there's always rats, and Stella is a rat-centric map sometimes. Like, it's a very easy map to rat on. Bert, I don't know if he wants to play, dude. All right, they're going crazy. Hey, be nice. That one sounded a little more aggressive. That bark. They're going a little too crazy right now. If they settle down, I can bring them in here to show. But at the moment, they're both. It's been like a weird weather day today. So like they're kind of. I don't want to say on edge, but like
Let's go to medical research.
they're antsy basically. Like they've got too much energy right now pent up that they can't quite go outside to do anything with it. Wow, that was a waste. Hello. Dude, how are there like there's like I feel like there's no real containers in this area anymore. I feel like they severely nerfed the amount of things you could get. I mean, not bad. I'm still gonna probably give up. I'll drop it on the ground for somebody, but like also why did I get the explosive in a med container? That doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. I'm gonna look just in case. No, I would say nothing makes sense anyway, so what's the harm in checking? All right, I'm gonna go put this stuff on the floor, reset. Actually, let's check in here first. There is a medical container in there that I saw. Another one. Damn, dude. Tough crowd. That guy goes, "What's that? My dead body?" Well, blueprint for him if he wants it, you know? All right. We probably got like 1 or 2 more left in us here before we wrap everything up. Hopefully we get some good spawns. Come on. How sick would it be if we get it on our last run? How sick would that be? All right, I'm sorry. How tragic would that be, game? How tragic would that be? I can't even fathom how angry it would make me if I got the survivor blueprint in our last couple of raids. I can't tell anybody. I'm gonna break my setup if we get this survivor augment in the last 2 runs we do. I'm gonna be so upset.
Let's go to medical research.
It'll be so sad, chat. Hello. I would say not a bad. Do not even think about it. Okay, cool. Oh. I don't think these can spawn it, but like while we're in here, may as well. I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear to God. Yep. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. I would really hate if they gave me this blueprint after all this time. I'd really be bummed out. Oh, he got that already. I'd be so disappointed if they just gave. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong way. Shit. Shit. All right. We got a couple more potential spots. Just heard somebody else give up. Felt, brother, felt. Ooh, this is the most 4? No, that's the weapon they're gonna count. Yep. I hate that when the high tier item is just a junk weapon. We'll check here. I mean, that's pretty. Or blanket, adrenaline. I'll take the adrenaline shot. Hell yeah. Nothing in those cabinets. We'll check here. Again, not expecting much. All right. We'll give it 1. We'll give it 1 more. I think the game legit knows. Honest to God, yes. I think that genuinely might be something that they're either reading my mind or they know my looting habits to the point where, like, we're just not going to give it to them. All right, we'll do 1 more here and give it a go. Good spawn. I got a good feeling. If I got a bad spawn, I'm never playing this game again. Ooh, 300, dude. I couldn't imagine doing 300 hours with it, like, just because it's the most used augment that I don't think that I've used another augment after I've gotten that since the game came out. Game, I'd really hate it, dude. I'd really hate it if you gave me this on our last run. I'd really hate it. All right, there's a chance we can get to security. We gotta make a mad dash here. Hello, sir. Fuck off. You can't be serious. Oh, this game is evil. This game is so evil. Okay, nobody got this actually. I was kind of surprised about that. I can't believe that. I'm telling you, it knows. It knows. That is actually like almost comical though, to be honest with you. Like at this point, like you can't help but laugh, right? Like that's just funny. Guys, I don't think I make it out of here. Next raid's the one. I don't think so. I think I gotta call it. I gotta go make food anyway. Gotta make food. I gotta upload this video so that I can get it up today. It's just comical. I don't really care, but fuck that guy. I feel like I need to just to spite that guy. Fuck that guy. Are you serious? Hi, Bert. All right, you guys are terrible influences, but we'll do one more. Hey, if it's a bad spawn, I'm giving up immediately. Hi, Bert. What's up, buddy? Hi, buddy. I should have put the blueprint in my butt so we didn't get anything. Should have put the blueprint in my butt so we didn't get anything. Like I did not care that I want to die, but out of spite, I want that guy to get fucked in that raid. I actually don't know my way up from here. Oh, that guy knows what's up. He knows his way up. I'll tell you that. The instant reset. Interesting. There's no way I'm first here. There's just no way. Oh my god. Holy fucking shredders. I am first. What? It knows. The game knows. The game. Oh, hi, Bert. Oh, hi, Bert. Hi. Give me 1 second, bud. All right, so I mean, we got a clean shot here of all of them. Last chance. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, not with a 3. Not with a 3B. All right. Ah. How do I not die there? That's crazy, actually. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, Ark. All right, that I think is what we're gonna call it, though, dudes. Unfortunately, no good luck on the survivor. No good luck on the survivor. Everything else today, though, has not been bad. Like, I'm not disappointed with what we were able to accomplish today. It is a bummer that we didn't quite get what we were looking for, but like, oh no, I have a reason to keep streaming. Oh no, I have to continuously do this. Oh no, like, not the end of the world. We're good. We are so good, it's actually scary. Let me do some defib. I'll just do 2 defibs, and then we'll do our nap hook, and we're good to go again. Cool. But hey, that is what we're gonna call it, dudes. Greatly appreciate you guys all coming out, hanging out, and supporting the stream. Again, crazy stream from front to back. Thank you guys for being here on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. Shinya, owe you big time for that raid. That was a huge raid, man. For anybody from the stream there that may still be there on the Twitch side. Legends, thank you guys all for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'll probably see you guys Sunday, but until then, you take care and peace. All right, let's start up some music here. Let's start this here. Let's get this going. All right, later, dudes.